ti sọ̀rọ̀. I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love, go jẹ bizabiza. Ká máa bára wa lò nínú ìfẹ́ kan akànbí. I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love,
I go show you love, ká máa bára wa lò nínú ìfẹ́ kan.
But I know they do competition with anybody. Forgive me, show me love, I go show you love. Ká má bára wa lò nínú ìfẹ́ kan.
I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love, I go show you love. Ká má bára wa lò nínú ìfẹ́ kan.
No, they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Tó bá ti sanwó fún Ṣẹ́gun nàbí o, ẹ fẹ́ jókù. Alákọ̀bí Ṣẹ́gun nàbí. Alákọ̀bí sábà mẹ́la. Anybody? Anybody? Any bobo 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 bobo? Anybody? Mo ló ń folú, ó gbà mí bó ṣe rí mi láti kíníṣí. Délé mo ló ń folú, ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Délé o, délé o.
All right, my people, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. We don't come again. Today is 26 November 2023. Thank you very much for your time with us, my people. Yes, I understand that many of you were expecting politics. Today, I beg, make we still come out mad from politics today. I beg. Let's talk about something different. We'll continue our politics tomorrow. You know, it was a change of mind. Some people reach out to us to talk about this, you know, to at least to have an ease from the politics, you know, at least today is Sunday. So let's talk about marriages and what is happening. Why do we have too many divorcees across Nigerians communities? You know, so yes, now we want to talk about today, my people. So I'm going to post out a link on time. Then I'm going to take some few details before posting out a link. But let me quickly. All right, let me quickly acknowledge the people that is already here with us. I have Mother of all here with us already. Good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much. Happy Sunday to you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you very much, Amaka, for JB. Good evening to every one of you. CXL, I can see you. Marapachicha Tagboyumi, thank you very much. Okay, we have Austin Prince. Thank you very much, Peggy Modi. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Stella Semedo, good evening to you. Wisdom Lucky, Kingsley Wadia, Helen Chukura. Good evening to every one of you, my people. Then we have Rising Bere, good evening to you. Love God is my strength. Good evening to you. Thanks very much for joining us. Thank you. Yes, my people, like I talked on before, and I know say this our platform, you know, politics now everybody they wait for. Everybody, although it's the best thing, I understand. Everybody want to know what they happen and what is going on in the country, Yeah. But today we are going to be talking about marriages. Normally we normally put it into the program, maybe divide it politics for some minutes, then talk about this. But today, all is going to be on this alone. Even though now 30 minutes will take talk, I will just lock up. Everybody will go relax. But we need to talk about this. Yes, we talked about it about 2 weeks ago. We're supposed to cement it last week, but we could not because politics took over everything. Because I wanted to put politics from the beginning of this one, but I already know because the topic why I get strong where for politics. I know so if I carry and come, we know if we are now within 1 hour, 2 hours. Then maybe it's okay. Let's put it tomorrow. We're going to have a heated broadcast tomorrow evening by God's grace. But today, let's talk about this. Didi Anthony, I can see you right there just coming in. Good evening to every one of you. Now, God bless all of my people. Press on the like button and help us to share. All right, my people, I would like us to start with an article, then I'll cement it up with videos. But then I'll go find all our women we want to join this broadcast today and our men. But it would be nice we have more women on the panel today to talk about this because your submission sometimes you don't know how far it can go. Why are people divorcing anyhow? What did they happen? After all the vows, everything, don't spend millions of naira to do wedding, do this one. What did they stop now? Divorcee. Me not can understand the girl. Now, wow. We need to talk about this, once and for all. Please, we shouldn't be biased today. Let's say it how it is. Say it how it is. Anyhow you just feel, talk calm. I'm going to bring a video from men. I'm also going to bring a video from women. Then we are going to tally them up, to know what is happening. Especially, we are talking about this, our Edo brother, Israel, and his he's not a former wife now. I don't know whether they don't divorce, but I thought that they fight. So, his wife called Seila, that they break the eternals in 3 days now. Although when it just happened, when he posted them 2 days ago, 2 days ago. Although this situation they go, for his hand for the past couple of weeks, but officially Israel actually posted it 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago or yesterday? I think it was yesterday morning. Yeah, it was yesterday morning. So then internet break boza. So what did it happen? I been want bring and come that yesterday, but as I know, say we get now deco we want to talk to us concerning what they sub for our country because that one I big past the elephant where they affect all of us now be that. So that's okay. More just postpone them or Sunday we'll talk about them. Although I never prepared to talk about it today until I was reached. Make we talk about this and all that. So I agree. Yeah, we'll talk about and more forget politics today, my people. I appreciate you all. Marvis, I want to say thanks for joining us. Obiajilu, I can see just coming in. Thank you, Peggy Modi. Thank you. God bless you all, my people. Lucy, thank you very much. Press on the like button, my people. It's going to be a very, very, very hot topic today. I want us to take this. But before that, let me take on the articles first. I'll come to videos, what other people have to say about this, before what you will say, you guys that is watching us here. But let's listen to what Israel, because Israel, now he start all this thing, no, what I mean, start all this thing, now he fair crack comment before his wife can respond and all that. So I'd like us to take it from here. Let me see. I hope all this stuff is not going to distract my reading today. And people, not worry, we just start to the talk today. No, not say this one with politics will go present. This one now, Mark will just take them the way it is day. Please help us to press on the like button. Let's hit more visibility. Let's talk about the things that is affecting marriages across Nigerians communities. Why? Person not fit quarrel, you still manage yourself, make marriage continue. Me, I not can understand though. But meanwhile, let's take it from here. Sabovo Kongai, thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you all. Patience, Evararu, thanks for joining us. Good evening to you all. Okay, I would like to take this one from here. This one is coming from Punch. Although now the same thing way Israel put for a handle for Instagram, but I just decided to bring it from here. Davido's aide Israel DMW announces marriage crash. Okay, I'd like us to take it from here. All this thing where they play, so I'm so sorry, guys. I don't like it. I don't. How can I read without all this thing they play for background? I mean, to use these people is so hard. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to. Okay, I think I don't manage to move one. Okay, I'll put it like this. Okay, Davido's logistic manager, Israel Afere, popularly known as Israel DMW, has shared news of the end of his marriage to his wife, Seila, in an Instagram post on Saturday, which was just yesterday, as I talk him just now. In his detailed account, Israel DMW revealed that Seila left their home on August 8th, 2023, despite his substantial support since their marriage. Israel also detailed account of generosity such as providing financial support, upgrading her phone, and indulging in shopping sprees for her. Despite this effort, he described a shift in Sheila's behavior after their wedding, where she sought to impose standards on him, believing she had achieved status as a prominent figure on Instagram. Okay, Israel talk say, be like say the girl can't use her grow and all that. But let's take this one first before we put in our own opinion. Additionally, Israel DMW pointed out that marrying someone from a Christian background and being a virgin did not ensure peace in his case. He highlighted that his wife accused him of being a slave to his boss, Davido. He said, unquote, now Israel wants to start to the talk, so unquote, marrying a lady because you met her during evangelism as a virgin, a pastor's daughter, a member of the same Winners Chapel Church might not guarantee anything peace at all. Don't be too eager or quick to trust people. People can change at any time. Then Israel continued to talk. People can be very ungrateful, deceptive. I met Seila on February 19, 2022. We became friends, which later became intimate. Israel continued, and he still talk so. She told me she would only lose her virginity to the man that would marry her, since her Onge Cross River mother, who is now 41, had earlier married 2 different men with 2 kids before marrying her father. And that she was overdue at 21 for marriage. We fully agreed with our terms and conditions. I immediately upgraded our unkept situation, okay, by giving her 300K and replacing a tattered phone of less than 60,000 naira with a new iPhone 12 Pro Max of 860,000 naira in less than 2 weeks of that relationship. I later also replaced the 12 Pro Max with a brand 14 Pro Max of 1.2 million naira that she uses to slay. I did a lot of shopping for her, bought her clothes, bags, including expensive human hairs, and using without sleeping with her. Then I later proposed and she fully accepted. We later did a legal introduction to traditional and white weddings in Benin City. Seila immediately changed by showing her authentic self after our wedding and wanted to set standard for me. She now felt she was blown as Juju's wife, fully verified on Instagram, with more followers from her earlier struggling 3,000 followers when I met her. A fully sackback girl I met with just 2,700 naira in her account. Now, usually they talk about the wife or ex-wife, so make I take that paragraph again. A fully sackback girl, although I don't know what is sackback mean. Now, jackpot, I know people they run come off for Nigeria. Sackback, I'm going to explain that one later. A fully sackback girl I met with just 2,700 naira in her account. I have never raised my hands on her any day. I don't beat women at all. I respect them so much. The least money for our upkeep was 100K, but I don't know when they give her that one, whether every week or every month. She now wakes up to tell me that I derive dignity in begging my oga, which is Davido, that I'm fully a slave, and that I am disgracing her on social media by begging Davido money every time. We are getting somewhere. When they get all these points right, who get pen and paper? When they get them right, because all this we need to handle this one properly to avoid others. Either a man or woman, may they not fall a victim for these kind of things next time. Okay, Israel, continue to the talk. I had earlier taken her to show same oga for the first time before we wedded when we were in Abuja Transcorp Hilton. And oga asked her straightforward if she was ready for marriage. Now Davido asked her so, and she fully answered by saying yes. And oga immediately gave her 500K, 500,000 naira for airtime, made by recharge card. Oga was fully present in Benin for wedding after cancelling a 140 million naira show appearance. Then Oga, he continued. Okay, now that one finished for there. Okay, we'll leave it there. Now Israel, now he talk so. So I would like man to still hear from the girl, because the girl itself still talk. Okay, Sakba na poor. Poor. Okay, poor girl. Didi Anthony and CX, thank you. I never heard that word before. Okay, Jakba, Sakba. Okay. All right. So 2,700 naira. Now you say meet for. You say I can't wait meet her. She get 3,000K followers and all that. So yes, more we hear from the girl. More we hear from the girl as well. More still move to wait till the girl need to talk. How it happen. No can look at whether all these things, whether it really what time where person go your end marriage, where person spend millions of naira put just like that. But meanwhile, our first response, because we have a couple of response from the woman anyway, our first response was this. Mona, wait, make I remove all these things as well. All these things why they tell us say they distract me from these punch people. Okay, let's see if I can take that. Okay, what you can see right there, this one are from the wife saying, one moment, my people, bear with me. Okay, hold my husband responsible if anything happens to me, says Israel DNW's wife, Seila. Okay, Moko go with it, she want to talk. Hi, God, this thing, you're full everywhere for you. I guess you want to talk with that. All these things. Okay, let me quickly take this one then. Seila, the spouse of Davido's logistic manager, Israel Afere, known as Israel DNW, has stated that her husband should be held responsible if she or any of her family members are harmed. The former beauty queen raised the alarm on Saturday, expressing concern for her life and the safety of her family members. She alleged that Israel, along with hoodlums, evaded her mother's shop to harass her. Seila made the allegation while responding to Israel's claims of fraud and his assertion that she left her marriage upon gaining fame. Okay, make a quickly sweep. Come here. Oh, God. All this, just hold on, guys. It's not my thing. I don't really have... Okay, I managed to remove all this one. All right, good. Contrary to Israel's depiction of her families as gold diggers, she emphasized her family's affluence background, revealing that her father and former Edo State Governor Adams Oshomole are first cousins. Okay, she dey try tell us say they not come from poor background at all. Say Oshomole and the papa they be first cousins. That's what she's talking for them. In an Instagram story, Seila wrote, "If anything happens to me or any members of my family, hold Israel responsible. Going to my mom's shop to beat her up. You want kid picking, key mama join, abi? Now so she stay right time for them. This isn't even something to be quiet about at this point. I was going to post this just yesterday. I heard back because aside from involving the police, I reached out to someone I believe could reach him and would act on it. I say make I know forward so I don't get the oh, you shouldn't have brought it online. Oh, okay. Now she's still talk, so the puppy put everything. Yesterday, this man carried boys to harass my mom at her shop. Now, so she talking for there. Okay, now on this particular episode 1, don't finish. But the woman don't stop for there. The woman come, they talk, they go. Talk. People, say, as it be, so the girl get fans, the man get fans. So as we they talk, so the whole social media now don't catch fire. Say I fit tell and say, wait till they affect us for Nigeria. We know they take them serious. All this kind of thing, Nigerians, they go fire everywhere. But meanwhile, make we move on. I would like make I take some things where this woman still talk for here. Make we take them from here. This one was coming from, I think this was coming from Easter Block. Yeah, I guess. Israel used our wedding to gather money for himself. He locked me up in the house and hit me. A strange wife of Davido's aide. Israel explains what led to the end of their marriages. Okay, of their marriage. Okay, let's take it from here. This one tiny, small, but I go see it. I will just strain my eye, make I see them properly. Okay. Is anybody there with me? Somebody just say yes. Is anybody there? Are you hearing what I'm saying? What and I be this so? If they lock me outside gates, that the woman say they lock him outside gates. They threaten her, but the woman not also say beat him. But remember, say for the first, this just they say they beat him. The one where I carry come from Punch, he say they beat him. But this one when he can't talk, so can't be like the full body of what happened. But she not all say he beat him for this one. So, but meanwhile, Israel still talk say he never beat woman for his entire life. They beat woman and all that. But Israel not all say they threaten woman because this guy say they threaten her. But make we hear what people go talk for this one with video. Move or take them from here. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Thank you so much for your time. Okay, what you guys saying on the comment section? I never pass judgment to both here with the apple. Press on the like button now, my people. Press on the like button and let's do this together. But meanwhile, let's listen to what people have to say here. Yes, a couple of people talk for this matter. I would like make we take them one by one. But we'll start with man. And we'll take one woman, we'll take one man, and for balancer. People will not come see say women or men on they one side and all that. So I try make a kind of, although there's a lot of reactions everywhere on social media. So if I wanted to bring all the reactions, I believe we're going to have more than 1,000 videos. To be honest, yes, Nigerians really pay attention to this. I was surprised. So I only just picked few. Make we take them from there. Thank you very much, Mr. Trump. I can see you. Thanks for joining us, David Platt. I can see you, Amazing Grace USA, and many other gentlemen, Edo TV. Thank you, John. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. God bless you all, Bejulu, and many others. Press on the like button, help us to share. We are not talking about politics today. If now politics you come for, know your verse. Now tomorrow we'll start our politics. Make we still, all this headache, make we still reduce our small today, I beg. Make we listen to the first. Okay, we'll start with man, like I talked about before. We'll start with man, that will take them from here. Listen to this.
Come the public, it has turned to a public matter, and as though the public has an opinion on it. So what I want to talk about now, what I just see for internet normally about Israel DMW marriage, say it don't crash. First thing when come my mind, I say, when you una marry, when una marriage they break. I can't ask myself, see, what did they happen to say divorce when they say, would they see up and down, when did they rampant? But then, when they see people when they marry 30 years, 40 years, and they make me they feel like, say, okay, now say these people when they date so long for marriage, no, they get problem. But the answer be saying they get problem, but they sit down, they make and work. And they feel like people now see divorce as an easy route, but that's a topic for another. They more focus on this Israel matter. So I got check Punch News. Say now based on the information when they are available to me now, I go take talk my opinion concerning this issue now. So I go try to summarize everything where they based on what they for Punch News. So Israel now list as many things we don't do for the girl, give her 300k upkeep, change their phone and all that. But that was not the main problem. So Israel now they say the girl they ungrateful, and they tell her say if they disgrace her for social media, say if they mumu for yoga. See in life, who don't pass you, don't pass you. And sometimes our destiny is tied to other people. And the mentality, we get this African mentality, say I will be the head and not the tail. Sometimes if not tail reach you for life, and when that tail when reach you, so you they do well, take her. Because as if you like them, whether you like them or not, where Israel, the level where Israel did now, so people prayer point. Now the woman called it now say disgrace her for social media. You not see the person saying that work now they do normally before you meet her. You not see saying that disgrace when they do now they change your phone. Now they give you 300k for upkeep. Now they give you money. Now they don't verify it for Instagram. And now you know say the man now they disgrace it for social media. Some of them when be women, when they misbehave, when they do nonsense, when they misbehave. So now they talk sides with Israel now because I talk like what I said before. Now the information when they are valuable to me, now they are the judge from. If not truly say now waiting Apple be this the woman not try, the woman fuck up. And again, this na matter where the 50 see that they see discuss. I don't like the rate of divorce on what they see. So I don't know what you get to talk concerning this matter. Hey, I don't talk my own. It's sad warrior. Yeah.
All right. That one our first person will contribute right there. You know, he said don't talk his own. You see, wait till that one they try to talk now. Be say normally, because the reason why it good make we talk for this more Shookman for this matter. Now be say in case of some people where they listen to us now, you never marry, or some of you now you get daughter where you want marry. First thing we not suppose ask the man where you want marry. Either you want ask the man or tell your daughter make it ask the man. What do they do for a living? That's the way they do for a living. Now, wait till you yourself go put for down, you know, put in so deep consideration. If now wait till you feel live with forever. Don't be say you don't marry her. You can't say make it live your work. Say you dey shame. Or anyhow it be. You know, like can people they laugh, you say your husband, you know, they lie down for grant the best Davido money all the time. You know, but other people come say, the Israel job with Davido be like say now many people, other people prayer point to they work with Davido at all. For Davido to even come your wedding, you know I be, you know, for Israel to go perform for O2 Arena for UK with Davido, you know I be. So and apart from that, you don't know saying that this job in they do with Davido before you marry her. That one a big question whether they ask so and not be me they ask them on a question where people they ask. Now be this, regardless of anything at all. Your guy, I don't tire of this your guy for this house. You know, they lie down, they sing for your guy, they do this for your guy. Can't you create a better job for yourself? Then people constantly say, which other job Israel one can't do now? We go pass the better money, better pay where Israel they collect for Davido hand. Now people they ask all these questions for social media, he full everywhere. All right. Make I carry and come here, make we hear. Now, man, I talk just now. Most hear from woman, more taken from here. Listen to this. Quarry. So, you know, let's take it from here. Thank you very much, Mother Patricia. I don't already see you already. Thank you so much. But meanwhile, let's hear from somebody else. Let's hear from somebody else and take it from. Let's more go for man now. More hear from man.
I hear say Israel wedding, where you do with that girl. That Seila be waiting every they call the girl name. I hear say the wedding where Israel do. Say say mother-in-law, be parent-in-law, be waiting we go even the call.
Thank you, Mother Rita. Thank you so much. I don't see you. Mother Helen, I don't see you as well. Hey, women don't fool you. Make una come with now only 2 man we can't get now go good. Because women don't fool you already, you know. So may men still come, make we take them from here. But let's listen to this video quickly.
I hear say Israel wedding where you do with that girl, that Seila be waiting every they call the girl name. I hear say the wedding where Israel do. Say say mother-in-law, be parent-in-law, be waiting we go even the call. Waiting we go even call them. I hear say in-law, that is the parent of the wife. I hear say then they ask Israel say out of the money where they spray them when they dance for a wedding. Say the girl parents say me they share them part of the money where they spray them. He and his wife when they do the wedding last year. Come, it be like say this money matter where they talk so. It be like say this no one come funny again. They spray una pikin and the husband money, where then they do wedding, where then they dance, where wish are lovers, they come spray them money. So now the money na there una highs day. Una contribute to wetin lead to the downfall of this their wedding. I been not talk say I no go talk about this thing before, but as I see this news where Israel share receipt put for online, now im funny me pass. Now I say I go come talk about this thing. How una go dey ask una pikin and im husband? How una go dey ask your pikin and im husband say, out of the money where they spray them oh, where then they dance oh, make dem share now because of say wetin? Hey, Mama, I never hear this one before for my life. So if they don't, he say I they do something now, they do wedding now, they can't spray me money. Me my mama, I be me my wife, mama can't they look the money. Me the eye don't they shoot for the money. Me they can't the eye say share us part of the money now. I be the money shall plenty. We see her. So as your pikin they do something good, now for the money, now there na high stay. Now pursue down na pikin come out for husband house. Now pursue and come up because I don't know what you want me the guy they think. They spray her money when he and a new wife for the dance. Now one thought say me they give her the money. Now so money just they scatter everything for this society now. Now so they thought say the guy they buy him a generator, buy him a phone, buy him everything. On top say he can't marry una wife. They thought say una talk say because say the girl na virgin. Sorry you, the mother of virgin, Mary, mother of virgin. Because say una pikin na virgin, now they stand on the neck of the husband say you must buy my iPhone 14. 14 Pro Max. On top say waiting. Because say na Israel abi, because say na Davido PA. Now know say they get money. So now why una come they do like that? And I want shock the guy. So all the lesson we una supposed even give una pikin before, una no go give them because say they don't use money block una high. Money don't scatter everything for this society. Money don't scatter everything. Mr. Ibu family, oh, they never do anything. Oh, people contribute money for the health of the man. Una use money take cause fight for family. Mohbad though. The boy Payo, you never even reach 1 week. Now don't begin the fight on top money. This one now, na pikin marry. Na pikin marry oh, do good thing oh. Now for the money where they spray them when they dance. Now they on a high day. Now una use una hand, take chase una pikin, come up for husband house. No be anybody. Now una use una hand, take chase una pikin, come up for husband house. And as this matter be so, you think say it go dey easy for that your pikin to remarry. I never know say this kind of parent still exist. Different revelation I just unfold these days. Money, waiting money will cost for this country. Una shock the guy, so tell the guy give una 1 million. Several receipts where the guy share online, but now this one, now he amaze me pass. How now go they say from the money where then they spray una pikin, where then they do the wedding, say me they share money for una because of say waiting. Okay. As he be say your pikin don't marry celebrity now, may you can't shock the celebrity. So take the celebrity go buy. I be may una squeeze and dry. Hey. Now using a hand chase una pikin come up for house because this kind of thing where this guy even take, even me why they talk now, I know if you take am. How you go tell me say make I share you money from the money where they spray me? Hey, make una just let me know what you think and share this video. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. That particular video where I play yours now, yes, I see when Israel show receipts. I'll see whether I'll go find the receipt. I read them yesterday night, where Israel say he papa call them personally, say the money where they spend for a wedding, according to their tradition, now his wife supposed collect them, so make you return her back. So Israel can send 500,000 naira twice, go give the man. He first sent 500,000 to Ram, he can send another 500,000 to Ram to the name of the wife, papa. So they can't drag the money of where they spray for that wedding. Yes, Israel really talk about that, but I'll bring her come before we finish this broadcast.
Now because the guy not notice, he not notice. He just say because he love her. That's why una will be men. Una you see don't a body. And I'm virgin, I'm virgin. This one never tear, I never day. I feel control this one. Una go see woman wey love una just because they not be virgin now. Jump come on, go carry virgin. Now virgins drag Israel to this one way day so. And I'm virgin. No, my never tear. See Anna, see virgin. People will be say they don't do the vaga, tire. Their marriage now, they shake like the way virgin they shake now. I was Sunday. So for me, I'm not supporting her. I don't know about you. I want to support her just because your husband they loyal to person.
Person they get godfather. Everybody husband, son they get godfather. Even if you not get godfather, they get who they look up to. You know if you come they complain saying why you going to look up to this person and create your own brand. I don't understand. And because he dey loyal to person now say no fit quit because he loyalty the boy he love the video so much you say I don't fit again because they come up with it they lock me for outside they do this one if you want fight me say you not see all those red flags before you enter I beg you the person talk now say he talk you not try you not show love at all you not love the man that's just the plain fact.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. Make we move on. That one and another person there. I think I still have another person responding. But before that, I find some receipt here. But this one is different from the one that I'm actually looking for. But this one now Israel, I post this one. According to you go see for down there, you say 400K I sent to Seila's mother in last October alone. She's never contented at all. Also, pray for. Okay, it stopped there. You know, this one was 100,000, 300,000 to from Israel Afere to I not feel okay. I be listening at the mama name be that Esther Meso Faith Efa. Okay, he said that the wedding sent go give them. But meanwhile, if papa and the mama na be this. Now, if papa now they say according to what to the year, if papa now he can draw the money, say money where they spray for a daughter for marriage, Israel not supposed to keep and say make you return her back to him according to their tradition. Say now he supposed hold the money. Now if papa now be the way we wear coat so. So, but meanwhile, I will try to bring more receipts. Since they don't mention them for here, I'll try to bring more receipts in shortly. Please bear with me. But let's listen to Waiting Portable one talk for here. Portable talk for this matter. I'm can't surprise. I know Portable na Zazu.
Ayé ṣì ń lọ sẹ́, ayé ò parẹ́ sẹ́, Uncle Israel. Fight back your enemy. Bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn, Uncle Israel. If you say you two don marry like 4 wives now, you say you get 3 wives, 4 wives. If one leak view, you no go mala. Na me I do o. Make dem no disappoint me. No be say I no be lover boy, I'm a lover boy. But I marry plenty wives. I take care of all my wives. No be say I take care of only one woman. I take care of all my wives. If one talk say I no do, another one go talk say I do. Mr. Talk and do, you can of Africa. You can talk, you can understand. I take care of all women. If you love me, I love you. You understand? If your wife don't dey complain about you, ó ti ń dúró lómi nìyẹn. Ó ti fẹ́ máa yọjú síta. They don't dey advise am be that. Gbàgbé o, mò ń gbé yín níbẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin fáǹsì mi. Ìkà lọ mí o, ìkà of Africa. Ẹ bàbá lórí ohun gbogbo, mo dẹ̀ tún tẹ fámọ́, ifá lè mi o. Ìyàn babaláwo. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yà babaláwo á kú ni. I know the night person wife mi ò ń dóyàwó níyàwó ṣe ìjẹ́ ti rí mi pẹ̀lú yàwó níyàwó rí sá. Má dóyàwó mi o. Ó ní kan tẹ́mi fi ń dó àwọn ìyàwó mi o bó bá dóyàwó mi ọ̀kú ni ògo rẹ̀ ó ti sọnù. Má dọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ìyàwó mi o. Obìnrin náà máa fi ń mú akọni o. Òun ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń so no má dọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ìyàwó mi ò ń dóyàwó níyàwó ẹ̀ lè rí mi mú. Girl, I no dey fuck person wife. So you can talk, you can understand. Any woman wey una see me with, èmi nìkan ni mò ń fẹ́. Obìnrin tó bá ti ń fẹ́ mi ò ń bá wọn fẹ́. You understand? Ẹ wá wẹ ni afẹ́ tó tún fa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fẹ́ ra ṣó ẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Me I no dey do am o. Go check all my wife. Na only me dey marry them. Na only me dey knack them. Any of my wife wey I pursue tí mo lé jáde ó fẹ́ máa nájú síta ni. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ ká kọsẹ̀ látara obìnrin. Dáńgbà láti àgọ́ máa gbọ́ àti responsible man. Why ló go love woman? I respect woman. Fair woman dey fair woman. Fair woman sef dey respect responsible man o. Ọkọ fẹ́ ẹ sílé má nọrùn síta o. Dúró síbi tó fi ẹ́ sí o. Ṣó ń gbọ́? máa lọ nájú sí. ọmọ ìyá mi I get many girls. àwọn ladies, àwọn sexy mama, àwọn dc mama wey dey dín mi. tí bá ti ṣe interview fún ẹ láti mọ̀ pé wà nílé ọkọ mi ní dá lóhùn mọ̀. báwọn máa ṣọ̀rọ̀ báyàwó níyàwó sọ̀rọ̀. I go dey follow my heart talk. Wetin I dey talk? Kí lẹ́yìn sọ? Come dey call, dey shout, dey whine. Wá bá wọn máa báyàwó ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ni a fẹ́ jọ sọ? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Na people, if you see me with any girl, àwọn tó ti jẹ breakfast lèmi máa ń fẹ́. Bọ́kọ́ bá náà wọn ò fẹ́ mọ́ wà fẹ́ lómi. Àwọn tó ti jẹ breakfast people lèmi máa ń fẹ́. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Èmi ò ń dóyàwó níyàwó, so wọn ń dóyàwó tèmi náà. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn o. Ìka tọ́kì ìka wọn náà sáǹdì. Omi bá bá mi dán wàlàwàlà wò mí ọ́zúlà. Uncle Israel. No worry, any disappointment is a blessing. You dey plan wedding. You see the double date. Fear no dey fear woman no. Ma worry. They say because you loyalty pass juju. Loyalty will carry you reach there. If go carry you reach everywhere. Oga mi, the loyal dey go Israel. Israel, ọ̀gá mi dey loyal. Davido sì máa ra jẹ́ẹ̀tì fún ẹ. Loyalty pass juju. Ọ̀gá mi Davido. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ bá mi wá ọmọ tó fine, tó sexy, tó tún sẹ̀ ju ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ bá mi fún un.
Right. I thought I should finish that particular video. I don't know what this guy talked from beginning to the end. But I remember, I know say I hear him saying and then at 32 wives. I don't know. And only that one I hear. But I say make I bring a come here as part of the topic today, where Israel performed at O2 Arena with Davido. Because the reason why I go live, make I play this one. But before that, let me quickly appreciate Amazing Grace USA. Thank you very much for the super chat. May God bless you. Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, earlier on as well. May God bless you. I appreciate you. Amazing Grace USA, he said, I really appreciate this diversion of topic. For today, my heart needs this change. Thank you. Yes. I'm happy that people like this topic today. May God bless you. Thank you so much. Mr. Joseph Oji, thank you so much as well for the super chat. I really appreciate your earlier program today about Lekki and now this. Thank you very much and God bless you. Thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Oji, for your continuous prayer and encouragement. I'm very, very grateful, sir. Thank you. All right. So now no say Israel. This Israel matter, his wife say, like the fact say Israel they do boy follow Davido. Okay, the question now where people they talk now, or the topic or the main point where people they bring out now be say, you suppose know the work where this man they do before you marry him, right? And easy. May Israel go perform for O2 Arena. Now he do the opening, scene, or how do I put it on? Now he do the opening show before Davido come perform for O2 Arena for the first time, and apart from that, so people can still say, now prayer make anybody be Davido boy, because for me, I know PDD, Puff Daddy, former Baba, that one a Baba that time, where they collect $5,000 every week that time. This one is more than 20 years ago or so. Then I still know Jay-Z cleaner, where they say they pay $7,000 many years ago as well. So between you and I, because the only thing we're not reveal right now be say now the money where Davido they pay Israel, but everybody knows Israel a big boy, Davido buy car for him, he used to get accident, Davido buy another one for him again. So, and then, apart from that, I know they justify anything here, they talk about Davido. Everybody still know Davido to be that kind of person. They say he help other people. Now, still remember the time when Davido raised $500 million from his friends. He said, I bet them all of them do birthday for him. They can't donate money for about 400 or something million, or a bit 200 or something million. He can add another money join out to almost $500 million. He can't give out to charity. Davido, they help people. So anybody where they work with Davido, I want to say and say he go be. Now question me, they ask, Moku take him from there later on. You know, say, wife, can they verse? Now, for me, personally, this one not from me. Your husband not be Yahoo man. Yahoo, not be ritualist. All those young boys now where they do ritualism just to survive. You know, they do them. Not be armed robber. Don't be 419. Don't be politician where they thief our resources. We get work. If they work, follow somebody where they do well. And if you don't know before now, another thing. Anyway, make we play this one because I go live, make I hear from people anyway. Wait till the guy pass through for his marriage. Me no know. I don't know that one. But the main point where people carry, I mean, they talk so. But meanwhile, I would like make we quickly watch this 30 seconds video of Israel performing in O2 Arena. You know, then we'll start to the talk. Press on the like button, my people. It's going to be a very, very hot topic today. This is the last video. I define and I not great concern again. I define the video. They go, Mona, give me time. I take final. Okay, I don't see him. Let's listen. Let's watch this.
Somebody make some noise for Israel.
Okay, my people, that one is Israel for there. And normally, we suppose to say no easy to work for Davido. Now, some of them they listen to me so. If you be grandmama, if you be small picky, if you be gay, if you be married woman or married man, or if you even there abroad, you there UK, you there Canada, you there Europe, anywhere you there. If Davido offer you job today, 80% of the people who they listen to me so not go fit on down that job. To be honest, not be bragging, no, that's true. Now you don't know if you offer you job, but you say you don't want to do them. Which job they do for abroad? Except say you are one of those people they earn about $100,000 every month or every year for abroad. If you turn out now. But regardless of that, let's come to the reality. Somebody will they work for Davido. Why say no? I want me you get your own job. You they disgrace me for social media. The way they lie down for this man. The way they call him Alga. The thing can't be as it gets. So make we start to hear from people, my people. That is all I have for my own presentation today. Thank you very much, my people, for your time with us. Press on the like button and make we hear them. Make we see as people want to eat this matter raw. You know, the first person who join us today on the panel. Oh, we don't lost. Okay. The first was Mother Patricia. Okay, yeah, Mother Patricia is still here. Okay, I think she lose her spot there. Okay, Mother Patricia, thank you very much for joining us today. Good evening to you. I would like make we fair hear from you first. Make we do like, you know, not do 8 minutes or 5 minutes for a start. I don't know, because this will not be politics now. I don't know how it will be. My people, I want to see 8 minutes or 5 minutes on the comment section. Make una respond to that. 8 minutes or 5 minutes. Quickly. My body, my body, they do me. Because I want to hear what people want to talk for this matter today. Because the rate of divorcee, you know, is just too much. We're going to respond. 8 minutes or 5 minutes. Okay, did he say for 5 minutes? CXS say 8 minutes. Okay, let's see how we can compare that with other response quickly. 5. Okay, people. Okay, Maka Fojabi say 8 minutes. Why? Okay, we have more for 5 minutes. We have more for 5 minutes. Okay, more for turn around quickly. Okay, that's fine. Since we have more for 5 minutes, let's do for 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Mother Patricia, please, I would like you to talk to if you're available now. If you're not there, then we'll move on to the. Okay, she's available. Thank you very much, Madam Patricia. Good evening to you once again. Please, how you see this matter?
Good evening and happy new week to everyone.
Thank you.
It's a new week, so we thank God and we are getting closer to the unity then. And it's just amazing that this year, 2023, we are almost it's almost rounding up already. And yes, and I know that we have achieved a lot despite the fact that it doesn't seem to be like many would think. The year we're gonna finish stronger, and I like the fact that you changed the topic because this Tunubu Wahala was getting a little bit too much for my head. So thank you so much. If you notice, many times I enter the panel before even you call me, I don't go because I don't even have any other thing to say because it's like I don't really like sounding like a broken record. So repeating one thing and flogging it and going back again is just not my kind of person. So thank you for this new what would I say, new possibility to debate on other things, to look at other areas of life, because our life goes beyond the election. We are all here. We thank God. So I also want to say a big thank you to everyone on the panel, and of course, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you so much for all that you do. Marriage is a good thing, if two people are able to come to that maturity.
Mama, remember we only have 5 minutes, so you don't use 1 minute already.
5 minutes, okay. So marriage is ordained of God, as we know, and it's supposed to be between a man and a woman, not the way they are telling us now. And what I see in this situation here is somebody that has a preconceived notion of how she wanted a man to be. So, but the fact that she didn't calculate well, because this person that you want to now come and lord it over already have a lifestyle. He was already a man that is not trying to make ends meet. He has already chosen his path, his destiny path in life. He has found his destiny helper, and he has decided to be loyal to his destiny helper. One thing a lot of people don't know is that there is prize, there is a reward, great reward in loyalty. And for me to hear that she's from a so-called pastor daughter, and she don't understand the virtue, the great virtue, and the great reward and benefit in being subject to your master, it baffles me. It makes me to wonder what are they practicing in their own Christian life. Because that's one of the things that the Bible talks about. I'd like to take it from yes, I would like to take it from the Bible aspects. In Ephesians chapter 6, from verse 5, it says, slaves, you must obey your earthly masters. Show them great respect and be as loyal to them as you are to Christ. Try to please them at all times, and not just when you think they are watching. You are slaves of Christ. So with your whole heart, you must do what God wants you to do. Gladly serve your masters as though they were the Lord himself and not simply people. You see that? So when you are serving, you don't say who you are serving. You serve with your heart, knowing that there is God's word, God's eternal word that doesn't fail. There is a guarantee for your promotion when you are loyal to those that you serve. When you humble yourself before those that you serve, there will definitely be promotion for you. And it will not be long the promotion will amount in unusual favors from the person. You know, so for her to come now and be crying woof woof that the husband is too submissive to, is treating himself like slave to Davido. I think no. And then the money thing of the family having to say they must share in the money from even she mentioned something like that where you were reading Mr. Elvis. She talked about the money they should have. She is supposed to bring it, then they will not decide what to do with the money.
Exactly.
Come on. Did you marry him for the money? Even if you don't bring it, is the money not still for both of you?
I was even surprised when she mentioned about herself.
So that is the problem. That's the problem. That's the root cause. That money is where all these things started from. All these things we are seeing, they are just a branch to the main problem. The main problem was the money. It was the money. From there, that's when the parents got in. That's where, you know, all these things. So, and it's not about the parents having to destroy the marriage. She too, she contributed to it because she had a role to play. I'm married to the man, not the money, if that's the case, you know. So she could shut the parents off, but she didn't do that. Maybe she was even the one that complained to the parents. Who knows?
Thank you.
Because she said it. She mentioned it. If it was not bothering her, if the parents had said so, she would have mentioned that my parents even wanted to go this way and they talked about the money they gave us, but I just said, no, that does not matter. No, she didn't say so. She said, you know, so
okay,
I believe she complained to her parents. Yes, so that's my take in it. So
thank you, madam. Thank you. We'll come back to you again. That's why we are doing it for 5 minutes so that I can get to everybody on time. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate your submission. Thank you. All right, my people, press on the like button. I can see a lot of people are just celebrating this topic. Thank you, Mr. Elvis, for changing the topic. Better not be the same way person do that. Politics that go still take over because it didn't happen for Nigeria too much, eh? But meanwhile, thank you so much, my people. Let me hear from Madam Rita. Madam Rita, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining us. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Why do I have a feeling that some people already know where I'm going to direct my points at? Well, anyway,
which some people?
Talk somebody like you, Mr. Elvis.
No, it doesn't matter. I'll just give your submission.
But anyway, it doesn't really matter. That was on a lighter note. You know, there's something I really noticed. Please, it seems that being a virgin in Nigeria right now is like, it's painful for people to hear. Please, there's nothing wrong in being a virgin. If you're a virgin and you are a man or a woman that's still a virgin, there's nothing wrong with you. I don't understand what's wrong with this distorted society of ours that keep bastardizing virginity. It is wrong. Most of the videos you played, I was so irritated when I hear some women even like teasing the girl for being a virgin. So what if a man marries a virgin? So what if you're a virgin? It's a precious thing and it's a good thing. If you're a virgin, own it and be happy about it. Don't allow anybody or any entity or any social media rats come out to tell you that they're mocking you for being a virgin. Please, we really need to establish certain things that are destroying a lot of men and women today. We need to establish that. So there's nothing wrong in being a virgin. If you're listening to me, there's nothing wrong with you. You are perfect. Now, and another thing too, no matter what happens in any relationship, I always keep saying this thing: be kind. Be kind to whomever you are with. Be kind. Even if you separate, be kind. Be kind. It's very, very, very hard to find people who are kind to each other. And that's why the world is messed up the way it is today. These are two misfits who got infatuated with themselves. It's very, very obvious. Looking at the way, you know, and my understanding is that I think her father was a friend of Israel or something, was like a drinking buddy of Israel. And that's how, you know, he got to know the girl. So, and then he explains a lot of things when she said she didn't even know when the invitation was done, you know, how it was arranged or color and all that, you know. So it seems as if for the guy, he probably was excited when he saw a virgin because the industry in which he is, he has seen a lot of loose ends. He's seen a lot of them, all colors, shapes, and sizes. So seeing a virgin is like, oh my God, I gotta have this one, being a virgin. And I think that was that aspect, that this one is untouched. And that's why he went for that. And she's a beautiful woman. Take it or leave it. She's a beautiful woman. That's the infatuation thing there. And he probably didn't even know her. And she probably didn't even know him too. And that's why there's this clash of personalities very clearly based on what they said, because I'm not even going to go to all the rumors. I'm just going to speak on based on, the social media write up, both of them wrote on Punch and all that. Those are the main things, because social media will bring so many stories just to feed off it and sort of make a mockery out of it. It's a very serious thing. There's a lot of emotions running here. For what I see, Israel is kind of putting her like, you were nothing before I married you. Your parents are asking for money. I don't know. I think she's Esako, because she said her father is a cousin to Shomole. So I'm assuming she's Esako. Is it in the Esako tradition that when they spray money in the party that they should give it to the father? Anybody who is Esako there, please educate us. Because I've never heard that. Because any spray money belongs to the couple, as far as my understanding is. Israel is complaining that about social media, she's an ingrate, she's that. He has not said. I don't know. He has not said that she was a bad wife in the terms of what a wife is, or she was not cooking, she was not cleaning, or she was not respecting him. I haven't heard that. If there's something that he said directly from him, not any social media outlet now, that says she was disrespectful, or she didn't know how to cook, or she was not a homely person, or she did not respect him. On the other girl's hand, she complained about abuse, controlling behavior, narcissistic behavior. And I think that narcissistic behavior of Israel, it stems from how he was raised and what he saw growing up. Because sometimes when you see certain behavior, I have noticed it in my lifetime now, if you see certain behaviors of some women or some men, when you go to their background and how they grew up, you will know why they're behaving. So it's a learned behavior. You understand? So I just feel that these are two misfits who didn't understand themselves, who didn't even know themselves, and they got married. And she's kind of like very, very young. So she probably didn't even understand what she was going through. And that's why Davido asked her, do you want to get married? I don't even think she understood what marriage is. I feel marriage is a risk. It's a contract risk that it's like a business you enter. The contract can it can go wrong, or it can turn out good. In this case, they didn't even understand the kind of risk they were going through. So I know it's my 5 minutes is almost up, but I think at this stage, every person right now. Sorry, before I say this, why is everybody bringing Davido into this? Please let us not look at this issue supporting Israel under the face of Davido. Let us just remove that, Mr. Elvis. I'll stop now. There's a lot to say, but I'll stop now. My 5 minutes is done.
Okay, Madam Rita, before you go, because I'll be responding to some of you if it warranted. You said, according to the presentation by Punch and they are both of them, they're write-ups, right? But you're not going to respond to what the social media is saying, which is nice. But I think you deliberately jump what both of them talk about, most especially the Punch as well from Israel. Israel categorically stated that the woman, his wife, was angry because of his continuous loyalty to his boss, Davido. Then, too, you are saying that, hold on, you are saying that they shouldn't bring Davido into this anymore. Davido must be there because it's the primary topic that the woman is complaining about, which is cried out. So you didn't talk about all these things at all.
Mr. Elvis, you gave me 5 minutes. And Mr. Elvis, I didn't deliberately rule that out. Our time is very, very limited. And the reason why, I mentioned we should move Davido, because some people are just looking at Davido like what that real might. Davido is a good guy and all that, and they're supporting Israel. She's talking about somebody who is narcissistic, for crying out loud. Let's talk about what she's saying. Let's talk about that.
No. The main topic, it looks like you are still jumping it again. Israel is complaining that, his wife said her friends are laughing at her, that her husband is always lying down, begging Davido money.
I agree. All the time. That is why she entered the marriage with a very immature mind,
or how are you going to
immature
talk about
outlook.
This Davido then?
Mr. Okay, we can bring Davido. Okay, fine. I'm happy you established that.
One is the main thing.
Okay. No, because I identified two things. She complained about behavior. He complained about something else, and you're just adding this now. Maybe I missed that. Saying
No,
that
no, I'm not
you
just
didn't like.
adding it
I
now. It's
missed
there.
that. I actually
Once
missed that.
reported it.
Okay, because I came in late. The time you were reading was when you were reading her submission. So that aspect of her complaining about working for Davido and all that. The thing is, like
Okay.
I said, they had different
Okay,
reasons why
maybe
they
you
entered
come
the
back to
marriage.
that again.
Okay, we'll come back to
Maybe
that.
you come back to that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Rita. Thank you. Let me pick this call quickly. We have Law of God is my strength on the phone. Good evening to you, madam. Please talk to us.
Please, you give me a small time, please.
3 minutes is good for callers now. 3 minutes for callers.
Okay, I'll quickly hurry myself. Number one, I listen to all the video you play. And I will say one thing, I will not base it on one side alone. I'm going to base it on the two sides, the two couples, the man and the woman. I will start on the man. For me, I see a control freak in the man. The man has the attitude, what they call narcissistic behavior. Yes, the man is happy, get the lady money. Why is he coming on air telling everybody what you are giving to your wife? Whatever you give to your wife, even if you are living a marriage, you should not come and tell people what has happened in your marriage. Everything that happened in your marriage must remain there. And for you to start to control the woman, to tell her the time she should stay where she went to do her hair, was another problem in the marriage. And it shows that there's no trust. It's as if he's not even sure of himself. There's a kind of low esteem in his own behavior, because he's behaving as if he does not trust himself. He's behaving as if the woman is going to run away today, tomorrow. Somebody will take her. As if the woman, she's too beautiful, she's a virgin. And so what? She should trust her wife. So I see lack of trust in the side of the man. And I think that's one of the problems that they have. Number two, I'll go to the woman. The woman is like somebody that's not seen money before. The family shows it. The family mess up themselves. They could not control when they see money flowing in the marriage, in the marriage ceremony.
Wedding.
And all their eyes was set on the money. They brought their daughter down. They bring their daughter to the man to look at them that they are nobody to reckon with. So no matter the way they treat their daughter, they deserve it. The man came out, the man is working for Davido before you met him. Why didn't you tell him to leave there before you marry him? Why are you coming to control him now, telling him that he's serving Davido? Yeah, that is where he's making his money. That is where he's making his income. That is where he does everything. So for her to come also and start to control the man, the two of them, they have problem. They have problem of controlling. This one want to control this one want to control this. One person has to lead. And if there's two captains in a marriage, the marriage cannot work. So that is where I see the problem. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Love God is my. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. The same woman, thank you, Love God's best friends. The same woman as well, according to the submission of Love God is my strength and Madam Rita, the same woman also accused that her husband that is a 2 minutes man. I don't want to carry that one come here. Because according to Law of God is my strength, saying that the woman shouldn't, no, the man shouldn't come to social media to tell anybody how much you spend for your ex-wife or whatever, which I agree. Maybe one or two things might have triggered anybody to see. It's just like a woman coming on air to say that a man is not trying. I believe it's a man's duty to let the world know that I was trying in my marriage, right? Or a man coming on air to accuse his wife that is not cooking. I believe it's the woman's duty to come out and speak for herself. So I'm now being forced to bring this up because I just wanted to bypass this area because I believe it was too sensitive. But let's take this. This is she put this on her story. It's still on her story right now. You know, I copied it from her story. It's still right there now. Okay. She said, since Israel has decided to bring this whole issue online, let me start dropping evidence. You said I forced you to marry me because I was a virgin. You should have also tell the whole world how you are a 2 minutes man. Just few days ago, you were begging me to forgive you. Now you took, I stop it there. Although I will see if I can bring the continuation. But the reason why I have to bring this here is that calling your husband, because this is frequent from so many young ladies, calling their husband. Because I remember that it happened to one of the celebrity as well in the past. Although I forgot now, maybe somebody might remind me. The wife also came on air calling her husband a 2 minutes man. You know, one thing that people don't understand, both the husband and the woman, I want them to take this from me personally. When you had issue with your wife or your husband, and you come in on social media to destroy and scatter, disintegrate your partner, your husband or your wife, forgetting that many people who have left their marriages, sometimes, although a very low statistic, still do normally come back together again. But with this kind of things, coming on air to call your husband a 2 minutes man, call your wife derogatory words like this, I don't know what is wrong with the people. Remember, the main point of talking about this whole thing today is to let others learn. We should do just focus so much on destroying the woman or the man, because this thing might continue. So I thought I should bring this here in case anybody that gets your turn again later on, you might iron that out. Those of you that already give you a submission, when it gets your turn again, in case you want to talk about this, you can. But let me go to the next person on the panel, which is Madam Helen. Madam Helen, thank you very much for joining us today. Good evening to you. Please, I would like you to talk to us in 5 minutes.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Thank you so much for this. One is
thank you.
A good one. To at least take our minds away from what's happening in Nigeria. But this is not good at all. You know, somehow we get into marriage for the very wrong reasons. And when we do that, at the end of the day, we are not able to manage or cope with all the...
Madam Ellie, sorry that I have to come here. I'm so sorry. I don't normally do this. You know, I wanted to quickly say this. Make I for not forget. How a vegetarian know it to be 2 minutes man or 1 minute man? No, I'm not vessel.
Mr. Elvis, Mr. Elvis.
Yes,
you took that one from my mouth. I wanted to come in. I said, okay, that cannot
exactly. Because I want to know. Because normally veggie, even though now 1 minute man you get, you won't go know the difference. So how you going to know 2 minutes man or 1 minute man? You don't fair try a 15 minutes man before.
Mr. Elvis, why did you go there? Honestly, we get married for the very wrong reasons. And a lot of times I counsel, young people who want to go into marriage. And, most times, like, they're like, how did you survive? Or what's going on? How do you cope? And I tell them, you don't go into marriage because of what you think is going to make you happy. You don't go into marriage because you want to please somebody. Or you don't go into marriage because of what you think you can get out of it immediately. Plan it, think it. Like when Davido asked this lady, are you sure you want to get married? Maybe she didn't understand that question because he knows what, marriage comes with. And I'm sure maybe she should just carry it away with, Israel is Davido's, employee. So with all the pomp and fun that comes with it, I'm going to be part of it. But she didn't know that, with fame comes pain. So now she's realizing, but I don't want to. The truth of the matter is that both parties messed up. From what she said, The man is a control freak, and there is no woman that can survive in that environment. And for the lady, I think she's letting a lot of people cloud her mind, because, like, I mean, there's something she wrote there. I think people had been asking, is it that she didn't see all the signs before she went in? She saw all those things and she still said yes. Is it that she didn't understand that Israel is a Davido's, is loyal to the core? Personally, if I'm doing something with somebody, I am loyal to the latter. There's nothing you can do about it. So why is she getting up now to say he's boy? He's always calling on guy, rolling on the floor? Of course, it's expected because that's his boss. That's where his bread is being buttered. So you should expect that. That's where whatever he's doing, the money that he's bringing to the table, that's where he's coming from. So you should be able to stomach it and encourage him. The word, encourage him, And then for the man, how can you lock your wife out of the house? How can you want to control an adult? You can't go here, you can't do this, you can't do that. Is one of the things that gets people really, pissed off. For whatever reason, both of them messed up. Both of them, the girl messed up. I think she allowed a lot of influence, outside influence. And then for the guy, I don't know whether, he's being influenced or that's his kind of person. So, but what's worrying me is the fact that we are actually, moving away from, this fault of both parties and concentrating on the fault from the girl. I don't think we are being fair to the girl at all. She must have, yes, she did a lot of things wrong because she misunderstood what she was getting into. But let's not get carried away with the fact that she said Israel was boy. That's not the bone of contention here. The bone of contention is that both parties are not getting it right. They are not getting it right. And then let's not also forget that the man at least has had experiences. But you asked a very important question. How did you know that he's a 2-minute noodle? You understand? How? Because if you've not had this experience before, then there's no way you know who is 2 minutes and who is 20 minutes and who is 1 hour. It's not possible.
That one shocked me. That one shocked me.
So for somebody who is a virgin, you understand, talking like this, well, I don't want to say much because I'm not a magician, but that's deep, honestly. Except maybe just somebody trying to, all of them are trying to smear each other. Let me bring your debt, whatever I can dump on you, let me dump on you. But this is not fair. They should draw back, I beg, because tomorrow, you understand, tomorrow this may catch up with them and it may not be good. Both of them should put a pause to what they are doing. Honestly, this is not nice at all. Marriage is honorable, honestly, and for both parties. I believe they went into it for the wrong reasons. The guy went into it because, like somebody said, he must have had a virgin, and then, oh wow, since I've had it all, but never a virgin. So he wanted to make sure that this one I grab and keep, not just grabbing and keeping, grabbing and wanting to control, And then the girl, who is also a human being, no human being wants to be controlled. No human being wants to be controlled. So maybe to hit back, I feel, to hit back and look for something that will make him feel pain. She uses that word of you're always falling on the floor and rolling like boy. So both parties messed up. Okay. And it's not really a nice one at all. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, Madam Eileen. I'd like to take some calls right now. Let me take 2 calls, then I'll come back to the next person on the panel. Madam Ola, you were calling in. I just hope to get to you on time because a lot of people calling in. I wanted to return your call quickly. Okay, yes, I managed to do that. Okay, Madam Ola, good evening to every one of you that just coming in right now. Please press on the like button and let's do this to you. Do this for you. Thank you very much, Madam Ola, for your time. Please, you have 3 minutes. Talk to us.
Okay. Yeah, good afternoon or good evening, everybody. Yeah, everybody has said it all, but I just want to throw in my coin. A lot of things are happening in the world now, people influencing people on social media, money problems and everything. What I just want to say is that these are two immature people, and then I know that somebody said that they should be fair to the lady. I believe strongly, like what she has posted, or all the things she has said does not reflect the thoughts of 21-year-old and a virgin. I just have the believe that she's probably being controlled by some people and encouraged by some people. She probably started on social media when she was young, and she's excited about so many stuff. Both were excited to have met each other. She was excited about meeting a big man, and he was excited about meeting a virgin, and then they just married for the wrong reasons. And both of them, one thing I want to say though, what she put up about husband being a 2 minutes man, I really can't get that. I mean, for a girl of 21, and once a man's ego is bruised, I mean ego in the right way now, it can go either way. Either you get too angry, or you just humble yourself and go in a corner. And that part of her is not good. It depends on what happened before. What they start abusing her before the problem occurred, or the problem occurred, I mean, the abuse started after she went to talk about him doing this and doing that. So it depends on what happened. They were just two immature people that married for the wrong reasons, and the girl's mother probably didn't give her good counsel, because if both of them had good counsel, I mean, it shouldn't have gone out there. It's something they should have resolved in between them. She met him like that, and his job is his job. As long as he's providing for you, he's not abusing you. You should take, even if you want him not to do boy for Davido, you can finish that in the corner of your bedroom. Not trying to boss him around. No, don't do boy. So many people do boy for the rest of their life, and they enjoyed it. As long as there's nothing that is affecting your marriage in it, it's just so sad that this has to happen. She's too young to be putting herself out there and doing all this. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. All right, my people, let me come back again to the panel. This matter, it be as it get, to be honest, because as they say for the comment section, I don't carry that to me wahala now. Not be small, because normally, I vegetate no say husband at 2 minutes. If now 1 minute now be your first time. Now that 1 minute now you supposed used to now. I be not be so you supposed to be. I don't know, because people, maybe specialists go there, we go teach us later.
You are very right, Mr. Elvis. You are very correct. So that one is suspect. She's a suspect.
Exactly. So or maybe, not really virgin. Can I see some of them say not be virgin? If he be virgin, but if he also be say after or God door open the door, another man come he lock the door all the time. So she now know the difference between 2 minutes, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 25 minutes, and 88 minutes. I don't know, but let's ask someone else on the panel. Too many women don't talk since. Make I hear from a man this time. Then I'll come back to women again. Mr. ECBD, it's good to have you here. No, before Mr. ECBD, please hold on, Mr. ECBD. I have Midwest people with us. He was here before you. Then I'll come to you. Midwest people, thank you very much, sir, for coming here today. It's good to hear from you. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, my brother. I greet your house and the listeners all over the world.
Thank you.
This issue is somehow, first of all, this virginity of a thing they're talking about, it get daughter on. So when the daughter, why daughter go make her back? It's possible. I've watched a documentary. And if a woman is naturally a virgin, that mindset enable her to keep herself will reflect in her character and her conduct. I assure you that. And it's not a one-man job as well. You're going to see it. It's going to reflect in her parents as well. You will see that sign of home that is very conservative and well-disciplined. That's the only place it can be common. You understand me? And I can see this marriage. These are young couple. The parents' attitude is, I can blame more than 60% of this issue on the parents' particularly the woman parents, the way they were trying to say their culture. They were just after money. I don't know where that culture is coming from. And that's why we're going to have a lot of problems with this generation that is coming up. Because the actual culture, the good ones, we've demonized them to a point, we throw them away, and there's no basic rules and regulation from the government to regulate what exactly is our culture. So whatever we imagine from our head, we call it our culture. And it's very heartbroken. That woman that said 2 seconds.
Anyway, sir, Midwest people, don't forget, say, the girl talk and say, Mama don't married 2 husbands before. Now, the papa now be the 3rd one. Thank you, sir. Go ahead.
So, and all this action and our behavior is another very suspicious something. I don't see anything, whether virgin there, the way I'm looking at the whole issue. And again, I would also like to talk about I heard some people say control. If you have a company and there's no rules, no regulation, no control, everything will be useless, to collapse. If for a woman, you go out, you go and do your hair, you spend more than 8 hours, you are coming back. And you, as a wife, I can tell you, no, I'm not comfortable with this. Maybe I know the place, I've passed through that place, and I see some kind of people who are there, they spend time, wasting time discussing and gossiping. I can tell you, I don't want to go to that place again. I'm your husband. And at the same time, you as a wife, you have right as well. If there are some conduct I can be exhibiting, you can call me that. This is not a good thing, husband. It's not going to help this family. We need to control ourselves as people and make sure there's a discipline at home. If we don't subject ourselves to some certain disciplinary behavior, children will also grow up like that. Nobody talks to them. So I don't really know. That control have to be balanced. But if you are over control or you are suspicious of maybe your wife, if she go out, go to market, she have another thing that is doing, that is not even control. That one is a different problem. I think so. So these are young couple. You can see the effect of society. We are in a serious moral bankruptcy in Nigeria. I'm just telling you the truth. Where the culture is not there, the tradition is not there, the churches has failed. Rules and regulation is not there about family. I'm just telling you, we try to use our head to fix it. Oibon, they have laws, how the family should operate, who is in charge, is well defined, and they grow up into this culture, and it's part of their life. So these are young couple. It's an example of the real epidemic that lie ahead. I'm just telling you the truth, my brother. Thank you for the program. But it's heartbroken for a virgin to know it's 10 seconds man and 2 seconds man. And the parents of a virgin, you are the money they give to a family, the young couple that is supposed to encourage on how to handle money. That look, money is tricky. It can come big, small time you'll be looking for, you cannot see it. Invest it well. You are just after it for yourself. It's somehow.
Thank you.
And the young girl, I don't think she knows what she's playing with. Women should be opening, they should open up. All these single women everywhere, what actually they are passing through, so that they can encourage their younger ones to manage situation. And the young men also allow their marriage to fall apart. The consequences that lie ahead for them. We need to be talking about it. All these things have effect. And I think I will rest my own case here because the whole thing is very complex. I don't see virgin attitude here. That's just the truth.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Mogul, I love that so because the whole matter be obvious he gets because I still try to make I know how person way it's just like somebody who don't drink apple juice. You never ever drink what I will call her now. In apple juice, don't you never drink orange juice for your life before? How you contain no orange juice? How it taste? Or I be the teacher for school, how 2 minutes may they be, how 10 minutes may they be, or how 78 minutes may they be. Maybe in school she learn now more, but when I feel they accuse her wrongly now, I don't know. If it be saying at school, now the teacher say, you know, because the matter, if this man supposed go hold that, not be this one way they talk. So he said, make I not follow my guy again. No manly. I'm not against the woman here, but this particular last statement. So Israel supposed just sit down on top of that last one. Make my wife come prove to the world how I take be 2 minutes man. Because you be virgin, why I marry you? Abi? Anyway, but I pick this call back, come back to that again. I can see love of God is my strength. You are calling back, mother. You have only 1 minute.
So you see this one when you bring now, sorry, you see this one when you bring now, it really just make me, I'm so angry. Why would you girl come outside and tell people that the husband is a 2 minute noodles? That girl, I'm so sorry, she's not a virgin. Let me tell you something. I'm not the person that pretend. Let me tell you, if a woman has collected a lot of bola from one place to one place, I'm telling you, if that woman marry, you not go if the husband bola small, you not go like him. You go see the think of the bola when they do for outside. So the bola now, the girl see and say the bola no be like what you don't they do for outside. Now me can feel remember say our husband are 2 minutes noodles, because if you be virgin, only one man you don't know. You're not supposed to get the taste of 2 minutes noodles.
Hey.
So for me, that girl lie. I think it took how long to take clean that place up. Thank you.
Hey, wahala. So I can't still be a long again now. When I want to change this topic for my hand, though, so I'll be a long again.
Not be only alarm that they use. They do operation now. They see they do operation for them.
Hey, wahala. I bet make una not change this topic, oh, Mother Patricia, oh. Make una leave her the way it be, oh, the way I take carry this matter come. Make una your kukuma leave her like that. Eh? See, my love of God is my strength. Who should be alone again? Eh? Anyway, let's move on to the next person. We don't hear from man. I'm going to hear from another man again. Then I'll now come to woman, which is Mother Busy Brain. Oga CBD, thank you very much, sir. Okay, Oga CBD. Now, the second time I stop you, it be this. I bet not your verse. I guess somebody will call in again. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? Oh, fortunately, I lost you there. I will not stop my panelists for the third time again. Please try to quickly call back. Quickly. All right. Let me just call the person back quickly so that we'll take it from here. So please, guys, bear with me. Let's take it from here. Please pick on time. I'm calling you back. I don't know why you could not speak earlier on. Hello, can you hear me now, sir? Hello? Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
Greet you.
Where else, sir? Who be this? Oh, I don't know the line. No. God, Prince Collins. Now you be that. Good evening to you, sir. Now, another number you take call. Oh.
Yeah, another number. Sorry, I did drive. I don't know. I just dialed out. I don't know. The one I said call you before. Now the same night day.
Okay.
I had to listen to the program now.
Okay, I better talk to us.
Very busy. I don't know. Call me again. So I just want to talk to you some few things, for this marriage issue. You see, that's why where some of us they tell us that say, best way never test something. I can know how many minutes when they spend. Say a lot of Nigerians they want to make a lot of them they want to make mouth, because other people are saying it. They just want to say the same thing to involve themselves. I start to be corrected because I'm not saying the person is what people are saying is not true. But that is not the last thing to say that hopefully probably she must have got involved in infidelity or something. She might be trying to use such words, to bring the man down. Meanwhile, I want to specifically talk about the 2 minutes that we are talking about. It's like people take 2 minutes as if it is 10 seconds. I don't know how people define 2 minutes. Because if I've been talking, I think I've spoken less than 40 seconds. And if I talk for 2 minutes, we will know the distance. And anybody that is on the intercourse for 2 minutes, at least if they want to convert the person to something else, and the 2 minutes is sufficient enough for somebody to get fun in whichever way. Yeah, I don't know if you understand. So I will say that. Then if we want to come to the issue of marriage, I think the last caller must be our brother, which our brother that called not quite long, talking about morality, comparing low marriage with African marriage. I think I dispute you there because divorce and problem in the marriage in the Europe side. compared to Africans. Our women and our men, they are trying. But in every marriage, there needs to be communication and proper communication. A lot of people, they are in the marriage, they don't do communication. They do discussion. And when you communicate, it has to do with both partners understanding what we are talking about. And you have to first of all clear it whether the man and the woman they are into marriage as a matter of fact, not patricia. So when you communicate all the time, there is no marriage that is perfect. There is no marriage that you see no issue because the issue that is related to our environment influences us at any point in time and it alters our behavior. And our immediate environment, because we are too used to it, it alters our behavior and we think we are doing the right thing until we start to be corrected. That's why you see that some people they go for counseling to know what they don't know. So marriage is all about communication at all times. So when both to say and they say what they are not supposed to say and somebody is claiming superiority, it becomes an issue. And thirdly, some of us, because of the fact that our wife or our husband is carrying the work part of the love aspect of it. When I say the work part, maybe the man is more caring than the woman, then the woman will take it as an opportunity. Or the woman is more caring than the man will take it as an opportunity.
Okay.
But I would say that human beings are created and we are wired that way. So marriage is all about communication. Every marriage that wants their marriage to succeed, they need to emphasize on communication, saying the right thing and tackling it in the right way. Thank you very much, Mr. Ediki.
Thank you, sir.
I'll start to join you very soon. I know I've missed you a lot and I've missed everybody.
Thank
I'm
you,
always
sir.
with you.
Thank you, sir.
Online.
God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, callers, I'll come back to you guys. Let me go. Finally, come to Mr. ACBD.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, ma'am.
I beg go. Somebody on the platform it is telling the man, the caller. She said, I beg Oga, 2 minutes now for kisses. So
All right, Mr. ACBD, I beg, talk to us, talk to us, please.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Ninja Watch and every panelists. Greetings, all. So now, and everyone listening to us, of course. Well, the thing is, first of all, when I believe when we are talking about couples and marriage, I usually feel like I can't vilify any side over the other side. We have to learn to say the whole truth from both sides. And which I've seen some people have also done, and that's how we should be approached. We should call out every side. I feel like in this situation, this lady, um, uh, I don't think she handled the whole thing well because I don't know who was the first person to come online. But one thing I know for a fact is we can't also put too much blame on why did she come online because I think was it Instablog or some blog like that had first reported on their breakup and they're trying to create a narrative. So they are the one who actually draw that. She when you don't reply or when you don't say anything, people will just run with the narrative that those bloggers have put there. So she had to now come and say some things. Then Israel responded very should I say, strongly, and she had to now uh, come out and try to be more stronger. But I feel like now the second time she didn't really handle it as well as I think she should have, because all these things they have to try and avoid too much of, getting into the debt online. And unfortunately, we might say it's not fair, it's not supposed to be like that, but this thing will affect the woman more, to be honest. Um, you won't be surprised maybe after 2 years or 1 year, you'll see another celebrity wedding Israel will have. For the lady, she might also get married, but there are some men that will just want to avoid, or maybe their family will kind of influence them to avoid marrying someone that has said so many things online like that. And internet never forgets. So let us be very wise. And the thing of the like what you put on the topic, people should know that one of our pride in Nigeria or in West Africa, especially Nigeria, is because of the low divorce rates. That's why when you find um, Nigerians in other countries, especially in Africa, I don't know if you've been around some countries in Africa and maybe Europe and everywhere, you find out that some of the people that want to get married to Nigerian men or Nigerian women is because of they've heard stories and they know about this culture of we don't jump into divorce so easily. So they want that sense of loyalty, that they want that sense of stability. So we have to guide that culture as a national treasure because let us not be carried away. Oh. If you see the things happening in some of this country, where am I right now? If you see the way people, these are not, most of them here are not white people, but yeah, if you, you know, in the community, they are white, obvious, there are some white, but many are not. And if you see how, you'll be wondering, are we not all Africans? Are we not all black, black people? So how come? So that's why we need to understand that we should not jump into all these divorces for things that will be considered like very trivial. Obviously, I can't support physical or verbal abuse. To an extent, verbal abuse should not be tolerated, but physical abuse should not be tolerated at all. To be honest with you, I don't believe anybody should stay and try to fix anything. I feel like you can fix things from being totally apart if it's even worth fixing. So but for other little things like, oh, you were serving somebody, I don't want you to serve this person. Those are things that you should not in any way lead to divorce, if you ask me. So, and let us also be careful not to assume that we know too much. Not us, obviously. Some of us here are very sensible with the way we have been commenting on this. I mean, I'm just talking to the larger Nigerian, people usually feel like they know too much of what happens between two people in their house, you know. And for the lady herself, I feel like she got bad advice, to be honest, and this is quite unfortunate. Her parents or her mother, I don't know who is more closer to her, it could have been really, could have been of great help to her, but it seems like they are only interested in what they could get from the stories we've been hearing online. So it's quite unfortunate that she was not so much prepared for what she was getting into. And now it has turned out this way. And the Israel himself, the man, if you see him, he's street. He's a street, he's from the streets. So you can't draw that kind of a person online and expect him to take the high road. So I think she didn't know what she was getting into. And this 2 minutes thing finally is, it's possible that she doesn't know what 2 minutes was because we live in a internet world, social media world. Everybody knows what 2 minutes is. Even people that are still in, even some very young people. So she could have just maybe used that her knowledge of that to say that, and trying to, which is a very bad thing to say, to be honest. But it doesn't mean that maybe she has had so much experience. I don't think that's the case. And also, we should not, you know, 2 minutes is not evil, please, because what is all this 1 hour, 3 hours? Sometimes it's just abuse in my own, abusing. We are abusing, we are abusing our privileges.
Who are they that abusing? The men, right?
To be honest, I feel like sometimes if 2 minutes anything can lead to 2 minutes. The way the other person is responding can also lead to 2 minutes. So yeah, that's the truth. So,
Nigeria.
but the thing,
All right. Thank
yeah,
you.
but also 2 minutes, justice for 2 minutes, men. It's not
Justice.
a crime.
Justice for 2 minutes.
It's not a crime.
Thank
All
you,
right.
guys. DVD. Justice for 2 minutes. Okay, voila. Okay, let's move on, people. And we have more people here that need to speak to us. The next person that need to speak to us now is Madam Busy Brains. Madam Busy Brains, it's good to have you here today. Good evening to you, ma. Where is Madam Lou?
Justice for 2 minutes, man. Oh, I back that hashtag if there will be one. Mr. CBD, good evening. Oga Elvis, I hail. Thank you so much for the privilege for talking about a topic that is dear to everybody's heart, because I'm sure we either know somebody in marriage, or we are either in marriage, or we've seen marriage from afar. In either way, it is something that is worthy to talk about. Let me start with, I agree totally with what Rita said earlier about the way they are beginning to demonize virgins. That man is speaking from a shrine. So I will not even take his words seriously, trying to demonize women who have kept themselves in, refused to go and circulate, but kept themselves for whoever they find worthy to give that gift to. He's calling them demons or possessed. He is the possessed one, because the body that one. So before, how many body counts does she want a woman to have before she finally settles down? Is it not everybody that you connect with, you are taking that spirit into you? And that is the reason why all these men that are thinking they are jangalovas, they've gone round and deposited, left behind how many body counts. Then they eventually come and settle in a marriage, and then they'll be tormenting people's daughters because they've gone and taken something that they shouldn't, and that person's spirit is toiling with them. This thing goes either way. You understand? So being a virgin is something to be seriously celebrated on and encouraged in this day and age where we are seeing young children, 12, 13, twerking online. What do they know? And this lady would know 2 minutes, because she can be the virgin, and knowing 2 minutes is not rocket science when she has access to books, access to the internet, novels. There's romantic novels. There are people's opinions. You hear talk shows. We hear people talk. So it's something that she would eventually come into her own sphere of experience. She doesn't have to experience 2 minutes physically, but she can experience it vicariously from other people's experiences. And then she comes out and say it in a way that is not right, whatever the case may be. That tittle on social media, it is a no-go for anybody. Their own relationship is still very new. They've just been a year not even up to a year in marriage. I won't be surprised if tomorrow they've resolved it and they are saying we are all back again. We are all in love. We are in marriage. So the thing is this, who took it out there first? That is my own. Who took it to the public first? I don't know who took it to the public, but based on what I heard on this platform, I wasn't part of the beginning of the discussion. I only joined the show when I think you were about finished. You were reading her post, and she made some allegations of control, and he is making allegation of her looking down on him, on the work that he's doing. If really, I don't know how true it is. I don't know if she has agreed to the fact that she's looking down on his job as Davido's hype man. If really that is the case, then I would say yes, her 21 years, though she's 21 years, she is just maybe 16, 15, going on 13 even, because her reasoning is very, very immature. And we also have to give her a little bit of a leeway. She's 21. She's 21. She's very, very young. And from what she's saying, that her friends are laughing at her. So you can see that she doesn't even know what she wants in life. She's listening to outsiders, listening to friends laughing at her that her husband is serving somebody. But it is that serving somebody that is making the money, that is keeping her in comfort. Those friends that are laughing at her, if you go and check it, they're the ones that are even feeding their boyfriends. So these are things that we as women or as men, we should isolate ourselves from what we hear from outside. We should have our own relationships are one-on-one. She should not be looking outside. He should not be looking outside or hearing what people are saying. I will put this responsibility squarely on Israel's front. I will put the blame on him, not because maybe whatever it is that they are saying he's done or what he has not done, but because he is supposed to be the head of the home, because he's supposed to be the man. Gone are the days, those lies that they used to tell us that the success of a home is the responsibility of the woman. It is a far lies. It is a lie. If God makes the man the head of the home, then whose responsibility it is to make the home? Oh, guys, I still get 3 seconds. You don't cut me short now.
Okay, go ahead. Use your 30 seconds.
I was just getting. Anyway, what I was just trying to say is the man, as far is the head of the home. So the success of that home is in the hands of the man, and how the man loves his wife will determine how she will submit and respect him. Anyway, I will come back and continue and expatiate on it.
Mr. Najawaj, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
I'm just going to say I never knew that the lady in question we're talking about is 21 years old. And
that's what somebody said.
And or even if she's 23, because in the world we are living right now, the only 21 or 22 or 23-year-old that can be married is someone from a very conservative background. Maybe some of the Muslims or someone, because the world we are living right now, 21, 22, do you know what they want to do? Not all, obviously, but most of them, they just want to go around the whole world and experience as much things as they want to experience, before they come and now decide to get married. Okay. So for this brother to go into that with a lady like that, I don't know if it was a good decision, a right decision. And also this.
What about Nedo Wonko will go marry 16 years old then?
But you see, the lady 16.
That one don't open eye now, Mr. Elvis.
Yeah, I don't think she was 16, but maybe I think she was 18 then. Or
no,
but
16. She was married at 16.
At 16, yeah, I think it's more of I think she was a bit, maybe she handled it. I don't know how she handled it.
She was 18, no, she wasn't 16, she was 18.
Okay, anyone, but she young.
Yeah.
And how old is Israel? How old is Israel?
Mr. Elvis, my question is Mr. Elvis, is our home not working? Is work? We want it to work no matter the age.
Exactly.
I think most from what I've heard so far, with all due respect, I just love Lady Bibi, because I think most of us still have this old mentality that if a woman says some certain things, perhaps she's this or she's that, because she just mentioned the 2 minutes, which I think was below the belt and was very, very wrong. Many people just assume that, she's not a virgin. Did Israel ever come out to say this girl was not a virgin? Why are we spreading things that are wrong? Israel never said she was not a virgin.
Wait. Mrs. Richard, Madam.
No, excuse me, sir.
Madam, look at it.
No, listen, sir. Please, with all due respect, I've heard so much, and I just can't bear it. We should be very mindful for what we're saying. Some are even insulting her mother. It is wrong. Those of you who are even castigating this girl, when you were 21 years old, I'm talking about the women now. When you were 21 years old, how your sense reach?
Why are you always diverting out of the topic?
I'm not diverting.
I address the 2 minutes now. Why you know they talk about 2 minutes?
When is my turn? When is my turn?
May you wait, may your turn come. Everybody is waiting for your turn. Don't believe you. Yes, so don't believe you. Everybody is waiting for your turn today.
But Oga Elvis, there are lots of topics out there that shows what the situation of man and woman, like people in the UK, how more mature one. This one is this particular topic. I feel it is so sensationalized. It doesn't give opportunity to speak to the issues as it is, of what
you.
is causing the real issues within marriages within our Nigerian diaspora, the real
To be
issues
honest, the
when it
topic
comes to saying,
we shouldn't forget we shouldn't forget. Hold on, sir, please. We shouldn't forget the title. The title still remains the same. You know,
okay,
we are talking general. Why too many divorcees in Nigeria's
so we
community?
can bring other
Of course,
examples.
you
Abi?
can. Of course, why
Okay.
not? When we come to the people that have already spoken, we are going to have 3 sessions. That is 3 submission today. Like normally, 1 submission and final submission. No, you are going to have 2 submission before final submission. So yeah, you can take it then. You know, thank you very much. Let's move on to the next person because of time. Hold on. You unmuted yourself. And all right, let's move on. I don't know, Midwest people. I don't know who your person was talking to there, but you unmuted yourself. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, you want me to quickly say something, eh?
No, we were hearing the lady's voice talking to us there.
Sorry, if it is from my background, that is my wife. Sorry.
Okay, but do you want to give a submission or something?
Oh, what I wanted to tell me, like the other guy who just called, I think he made a mistake when he was saying I didn't compare our African marriage with that of European. What I was trying to drag out is that our culture, our society is now totally loose. Nothing is guiding us as a people. But even in Europe here, when they want to divorce, there is a pathway of law, how to handle it. If they have kids, there are laws that define how it should be settled. And so many. There are parents, men who are just in a bar today drinking, and they have 2 or 3 children, abandoned for a single woman. No law to support those future of those children. I'm just reflecting on how.
I totally agree with your.
That's Midwest.
I agree with the fact that our culture has been bastardized, and that is the reason why we are having this kind of cultural issues. As we go on, no marriage will stand, because the key bedrock that holds our own society is our culture. And if that culture is broken, then everything that is built on it will be broken.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let me move on to people we still there to talk before we come back again, round up another round. Okay, let me come to Madam Ame Bright. Madam Ame Bright, thanks for joining us. Then after that, we'll come to Amoye's Corner. Thank you very much, man, for your time with us. Good evening to you. Please, you have 5 minutes. Talk to us. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Elvis, and good evening to all the panelists. I greet you. Happy weekend. So for me to come to this thing, talk about this thing, in coming to discuss about marriage affairs, two couples, one have to be very, very careful in coming into whatever you contribute to marriage issues like this, divorce or problem in marriage, because it is really very, very, very implicating. If you don't take time, you will be the last person to be the enemy of the couples. So when talking about it, one have to be very, very careful. And it comes in a way that one might be thinking maybe if some men are married or women are married or not married, coming into our affairs, we just wait for one thing or the other to attack one another. Like just what one of our brothers said now. No, Mr. Elvis, it was you. That even for the 2 minutes something the woman said, it would have been a point where the man would have hung on, I know you have a point, but we shouldn't really try to look for something to hang on when you don't really confirm it. If we have to talk about that 2 minutes aspect, she said, not that it is too good, and not that she said that somebody, or maybe as one of our sisters said, that maybe she must have tested a lot of different kinds of Ebola. That is why it might not be so. And we shouldn't be looking for things to hold on, just the way we are saying about Obi. The government, they are just waiting for him to say something so that we hook on him. We are looking for one thing to hook on somebody without going deep to know the fact. That woman saying about 2 minutes, she might really be a virgin. She's no more not that like our old days when our old men and old women will just understand some things. They don't talk about it because you have to respect your husband. or maybe they don't even know about it. These our younger, I don't open it back. Oh. They are not more stupid. Even they can listen to friends, and get to know all these things. And if as you've said, Mr. Elvis, if the man want to hook on that aspect, he is the one that is virgin the woman. He knows whether she's really a virgin or not. So he cannot hook on it when he himself is aware. So we shouldn't be looking for something to hook on somebody, whether that thing is right or not. For me, the parents, if they are just interested about money, not thinking on how to build the marriage of their daughters, no, that is not. They didn't give her a good upbringing, and it is not good of the parents. It's an insult for both of them, as they've said. Everybody have contributed. Everybody have points. They should, both of them, they have offended themselves. Like what Sister Pat said, that about respect, she quoted the Bible. Because I didn't came in when you presented the whole video. I didn't know. I only came in when the other man, that celebrity, was talking in Yoruba. We don't even know what he said. So that was when I came in. I don't know all. Sister Pat said about that Bible aspect of it. I agreed. But one way, this is a very young girl who just got married. Maybe she have no idea. I don't know whether Israel have married before or maybe this is first marriage. She has no idea. So maybe the man is going out with Davido and maybe having less time for her. I don't know. That is just my way of thinking. We don't know what the woman has experienced before she started calling her husband boy. I know that is where he make his money. Even if you are working under somebody, we have to have respect for one another. You are my boss, does not mean you should ride on me. I'm your servant, you don't be, I will always be. Oh no, let us respect ourselves. In marriage aspect, my brother, we have to be very careful in talking about it. Because if some women now that are not married goes into an affair and share his own idea, they will say because you are not married. Or if a man that doesn't have a wife, that man has no home, has no children, so he doesn't know how to talk. But we fail to look deep into that, whatever you talked about, to know the facts. So marriage is a very sensitive something to talk into. If you talk into it, as I've said, you will later be the enemy. So both of them, marriage, for you to bring your things about marriage to media, then you've exposed yourself. You put your nyash in the market for people to sell. People will have means of making money, just the way they did in what is it, Yoledoshe case. That is why I respect that woman. Your Edoche wife, Miss what's it that married us in May. I respect her. So she kept her mouth mute. Not that she doesn't know what she was doing. So about marriage, my brother, I don't really want to waste more time. The both of them, they really have to settle down. Their parents have to bring their children and bring them to reason. Not those days that we are. Children these days, they are wise. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much for your submission. God bless you. Okay, the last person on the panel, which is Omoye's Corner, then we can have it around all over again. Omoye's Corner, thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you. This one where you wear jacket, come here, so and your jacket. Me don't understand how your submission want to go. I bet fair talk to us first.
Oh my God. Good morning, Mr. Elvis. Greetings to everyone on the panel. My darling sister, Sister Rita of Life, love you to the moon and back. Good to see you here. And Madam Bibi, thank you so much for your submission. I was hearing, I had an opportunity to listen in really briefly before I decided to come in. I wasn't really pleased with what I was hearing. That's why I requested to come in. Now, Madam Bibi, thank you so much. You literally took all the words out of my mouth. You spoke my heart. And the madam that just spoke, Madam A, is it Madam Amen? Amen also.
Brian.
Amen, Bright. Thank you so much, Ma, for speaking that also, because that really captured it succinctly. I think that we need to do better by people, especially this marriage is a young marriage. That young girl is clearly young. She's extremely immature. I'm sure most of us should think about when we were 21. When I was 21, I was clueless. I was naive. I didn't know Jack. So when you think about it like that, what does this girl know? Okay, fine. She got married at the age she got married to. We don't know how old the young man is. Maybe he's in his 30s, right? He could have married someone who was a little bit mature, more mature,
I
but he
saw.
chose. I'm
Sorry, I
sorry.
saw. No, sorry, I saw is 33, but I'm not sure how true that is.
Okay, so okay, let's say he's 33. He's way more mature than the girl. So he's like what, 12 years older than her? He could have looked for someone who was more mature. I'm sure he knew the kind of person she was before he married her. And the girl, at that age, young girls are thinking of flowers, flowers all the time. To her, it's just going to be, oh, enjoyment. She's not thinking deeply. Okay, I don't want us to drag her down. She's still young. Let's also save her. Even though every other blog is talking about it and tearing her down, we shouldn't do the same to her. We shouldn't do the same to this young couple. Instead, we should be offering advice. Those of us that are married should be saying, no, they could have done it like this. I hope somebody can reach out to them and let them know. Maybe they'll find this video and then they will have the opportunity to listen to people who will give them seasoned advice. They're just starting with their life. Everything now is on social media. It's not supposed to be. And with regards to the 2 minutes, she may have picked it up on social media and she was trying to hit him where it hurts. We don't know the backstory of all of this. We don't know how many fights they're having or they're arguing about. We don't know that, right? It's what they present to us on social media we're seeing. So even if she said that to him, she may have picked it up from social media just to hit him with it, right? I'm sure that if somebody calls her and explains to her, do you know the ramification of saying this? Do you know that this is so wrong? I'm sure she's going to feel hurt in some way. She might feel bad. We shouldn't just castigate her. We should not castigate their marriage. Okay, fine. It didn't work out. Okay, right? But maybe there's still hope for them there. How about helping them build it so that they can understand? The problem I have with Nigerian culture and, most people that are getting married in Nigeria, because they get married for the wrong reasons a lot of times. That's why the marriage is breaking down. They get married for the wrong reasons. Back then, when our parents and our grandparents were getting married, they used to have something I would call like a therapy session where you have older people telling you what it is you expected, what marriage is about, what you should do, what you shouldn't do. If there are issues, your family will get involved. They will resolve it for you. We can argue about the semantics as to, it's not fair on one party or it's fair on the other. That's a different topic altogether. But these people don't have that now. What they have is social media, and it's dog eat dog. The blog that blogged it, we should be attacking the blog and say, come now, these people just married how many days ago? Now everything they say they make money. Chill. Not be everything they say they make money. For crying out loud. I know you want to make money, but now everything they say they want trend. It don't make sense. We need to start changing this culture of trying to just rip each other apart. The girl is young. You don't know anything. That girl don't know jack. She's still a little. Maybe her parents did not, maybe her parents are not even as informed to be able to teach her what to do. A lot of parents these days don't teach their children half the things they learned growing up.
Please let me ask you this question, if I'm permitted. Someone that doesn't know anything, she is complaining that her husband is too loyal to somebody else. I don't know. Is that
she may have? Let me tell you. Let me respond to that. You asked me, right? Yes, she will see that as because she has friends. You don't know who's in her ear. It probably her family is also in her ear. Like, see as your husband, they run follow this guy, like saying a boy. Do you understand? Me, I blame her in the sense that I don't really. I'm sorry.
The boy went to one of the highest stage, and chance was given to boy to open the stage. Who is boy there?
I understand. Listen to what I'm saying, sir. Please. I don't want anybody to misunderstand me here. The guy, right? She met the guy doing what he did. Obviously, the guy made the money. He's that way. At that point, the only part where I blame her, and this is why I said most Nigerian marriages, they always marry for the wrong reason. It's always physical. It's always what I can gain. There's no depth. There's no spiritual depth to it. Like, is this person going to give me peace of mind? People are not thinking about that. This girl knew that this guy was, maybe that's even the reason why she even liked the guy. say, this one they close to Davido, and Davido, all they give her money or whatever. And she still went ahead, went inside. You are now inside the hot water, you are complaining. So most likely her friends were in her ears, her family was in her ear, like, your husband, why he be saying every time when Davido come and go just rush. But they forget saying now that same rush. Now they do wedding when Davido come, when they invite the whole people for the world. You see how this is why people are not being sincere to themselves. But having said that, though, I still think we should give out advice that will help this young couple. There's a chance for them. Can't we see that? There's a chance for them to be able to work out their marriage or work out their misunderstanding or take it outside of social media. How about us doing that? Instead of coming and castigating her, especially, I think it's not fair. Yes, she said what she said was wrong. She shouldn't have said it. But that girl is clueless. She doesn't know as much as people who are mature, who understand that, okay, now I'm getting married.
Let me, thank you. Amoyes Corner. I would like to quickly let you know that, I remember you mentioned when you were 21, you were clueless with some things and all that. I want to let you know now that 21-year-old girl in Nigeria, they know better than a woman of 34 in abroad now. You might argue that, but I'm telling you. Okay, 21.
I believe you. I'm not going to doubt that, but we cannot say it's all of them, though, right? We still cannot say it's all of them, right?
Okay, hold on. She's not 21, she's 22. Let's correct that. And
she's still young, though.
She's not young anything. Young where? 22 is 22 in Nigeria.
Elvis, let me say something.
The brain of a woman at 22 is immature, Elvis, no matter how wild you think she is.
Sister, let me explain something. There has been a cultural shift for a long time from our parents' era to our era. My mom got married when she was 22. Yes, mature and everything. But
Madam Busy,
when
this one have to be with you 1 minute to this story. So 1 minute.
Sorry, I go make it short. But during my own time, in fact, 25 self, I still be mama pikin because of the way that you've been raised in that era. That is why a lot of us cannot find ourselves at our age, independent, because we still go back home. There is that mentality of you are still a child. You understand? Right. So that is the same thing that will be happening.
One thing you guys must understand. Sorry to say this. Some of you might not like what I want to say right now, but I need to say it. Because I believe I spend more time in Nigeria than many of you here right now. Many, if not all. I will let you guys understand that. I remember when I used to visit Nigeria, spend 2 weeks, run back home, which many of you are doing as well. Go to Nigeria, spend 2 weeks because of work, spend maximum 1 month to run back. And we did not realize that many things that we thought we know in Nigeria, we didn't know nothing, because 2 weeks is not enough for you to know anything that's going on in Nigeria. But I remember then when we come back to abroad, we normally say, nothing I don't know for Nigeria. Meanwhile, they go Nigeria. I go last year now. I spent 2 weeks. I'll go this year again. I spent 2. You don't know nothing. You need to stay with these people, stay inside the country for you to understand how it works. Many of you now, for example, I'm diverting a little bit, that still spend money unnecessarily. Maybe your family members or friends and any other persons, workers, extorting you one way or the other just because they believe you don't understand the quote or quotation of what they are giving to you. You know why? Because you are one of the people in the category that visit Nigeria, maybe spend 2 weeks and run back to work in abroad. Maybe the next time you visit again will be another 1 year. But people like us that spend more time in Nigeria, those things cannot happen to us anymore. Why? Because we too know these people finish to the extent, say, the things that many of you look down on, we don't look down on it because we know them. Now, let's come to this. If you mistakenly go to Nigeria with your husband, you can't say he did with 21-year-old or 22 years old, may you throw away your eye. They'll take your husband from you. They will tell you, say, the guest sense pass you. Many husbands that be snatched right now.
How is it the girl? How is it your Olosho's fault?
No, hold on now. Hold on, madam. Hold on.
Elvis, how is it the Olosho's fault? If the husband, sorry.
No, but you can any husband that be snatched, are you gonna continue be blaming the man? You know, things happen. They happen.
Conflicts when they snatcher. Now chair.
Now the man when
hold
allow
on. Yeah,
himself to
maybe
snap.
if your character not good,
Now
another
the
woman
man
will
will allow
snap your
himself to
husband
snap.
now.
Not be snatch. He
just
chose to
okay,
walk away.
No,
He
that's
chose.
what
It's
I'm
a
saying.
choice. It's not snatching.
If a
Elvis, you
woman's
just said
character
something.
if a woman's character is dubious, then you give room and create a vacuum for
Elvis.
another woman to
Then
take
the
your
man
place.
can walk away. Not that he
Oh
snatched.
my
He
goodness.
chose to walk away.
Mr. Elvis,
Yeah.
you know,
But what
what
do
you
we
are
say
just
with
saying
you
now.
like you Ledoche? What do we say with you Ledoche now, Oga
Uh-huh.
Elvis?
No,
What do
that
we
you
say?
Ledoche is
The wife has
satanic.
bad
That
character.
I don't want to mention that one's name. That your Ledoche's character
That
is
is
satanic.
it is stupidity, his weakness, his stupidity. He's a
Let me,
Mr. Philanderer.
madam, please let me finish what I was saying, because you people, we are already going. I was referencing to so many things when I mentioned snatch and all that.
Oga Elvis, you don't enter
Hold on, now, let me
bad
finish
chance with
now.
the topic where you go drag go.
Okay, hold on, madam, please. Hold on. Let me finish what I was saying so that you guys will have opportunity to say something. I was only referencing passing by. You know, it's not the topic. If you want to discuss, it might be too big. You know, I was only passing by. You see, I mentioned about workers, family members, and all that. I talk about snatch. I talk about all that. Fine, I understand all of them have a different dimension, but I'm not going there. Where I'm going is that the same 21-year-old or 22-year-old girls in Nigeria, you cannot compare it with your daughter. If you have a daughter of 21, 22 in abroad, I know many of you might argue this, because if you have a 22-year-old daughter in abroad, we still see them like babies. Why? Because we still pet them, we still carry them like babies and all that. But in Nigeria, 21-year-old girl will sell your property, even though a boy or girl. All of them, many of the guest sense pass many of us for abroad. You might not accept that, but we'll find a better time to discuss that. Then let's come back to the marriage and all that. This girl, she's 22 officially, just confirmed, is on the screen right now. Seila Courage David, born June 4th, 2001, age 22 years old. You know, but the truth of the matter is, I'm not sure anybody have actually cast, because according to Omoye's submission, that people castigated the woman, and no, I'm not sure anybody have done that. You know, according to everybody that have given their submission, people
On the comment section.
And they let people be on the comment section. Let me just give my submission freely, please, without no interjection. Thank you so much, everybody. People faulted the man. People faulted the woman. That's how you discuss things like this. You cannot just come here and be faulting just the woman or the man. You know, say things how it is. You know, what they have presented to us, not what the comment section is saying. What they brought to us as they are both of them. So if the woman say na so it be, you now say for you to judge whether the woman talk, they say it's too young. Then the man say na so it be, okay, I feel talk about that one. No, that's not right. To be honest, it's not right. A 22 years old came out calling her husband a 2 minutes man, telling her husband not to be dumbale, not to be behaving like mumu follow. You know, say this man a mumu work they do. Where you want to marry, where they spend millions, where they marry you. Now, mumu work they do. It's just like somebody that is embalming dead body. Now, you know, say that he work with that. You don't marry her now, they say no, he must stop. And if you don't provide for you tomorrow, you first don't go social media, while other social media in-laws go carry the matter, say, how can you marry a woman that you cannot look after? Or you say somebody come from abroad to Nigeria. For some of you that travel to Nigeria to go marry, you end up telling a woman in Nigeria, say, for example, I'm a cleaner. You don't finally carry the woman come UK or America now. We get so many stories like that. If you guys want us to be discussing it here every week, I'll do that. We have so many stories like that. After you don't carry and come now, the woman will not get to say she don't discover her talent. No, I cannot be with a man that is a cleaner. He tell you from the beginning, I'm a cleaner. Then a man meets you, he's an educated man. This man tell you say you no go school, but I go spend money for you, but you take go school. You don't go to school. You say the man is not suitable for your liking anymore. You cannot have him as a husband. We've seen so many things like this. So we shouldn't be justified 22 years old woman in not get sense. Which one be saying not get sense? How many of us get sense past the people within Nigeria? I been I think say now abroad, I see they confuse us. Nobody not get sense for Nigeria. To be honest, anybody that's above the age of adults, all of them have sense. They go sell you, both boys and girls. Let's say judge this matter according to what both of them is talking about. Both of them cried out, talk about it, which cannot be bypassing. Madarita bypassing everything. Madarita don't drive around the whole roundabout finish since. You know what talk about anything when this woman talk. We are still, as we talk, so we are still dragging Madarita back to the main topic. She say lie.
When is my turn?
You see? So please, let's say it how it is. Thank you very much, my people. Let me say, everybody don't give their submission now. Let's start all over again. Joke apart, please. The reason why I brought this topic here, if you listen to the topic right there, I'm just now say, let's try, stop it. Yes, like this continuous divorces everywhere, and the way we they handle around sometimes can even make people to continue to divorce, hoping that there's no need of getting married. You know, if you someone will come abroad now, many of our women for abroad, they don't marry, they don't divorce their husband, finish. For Nigeria now, they are now emulating or trying to copy what is happening abroad and everything. What is happening? We don't fit talk for inside mouth, scatter everywhere, blah blah blah, without not touch each other, without not cry come out. So the whole issue be as it gets. Nobody they stay marriage anymore. If you all talk today, I beg, I'm tired of this marriage. Tomorrow, I'm tired of this marriage. If you can't come on and they'll say you not try, but nobody knows what you were passing through, you know, inside house before you can't cry come out. But let's try and handle it and stop it, because the rate is getting higher. To be honest, it's getting higher. Any little thing now, people jump into marriage. And two, before I will give other persons opportunity to speak, I want to advise anybody that prospectively you want to get married. In case this video reach you, I want to tell you, if you be woman, I beg, don't be selfish. Don't allow your husband to spend excessively just to marry you. Wedding is one day. Marriage is probably forever. Some people spend so much in wedding, and it has become a competition. Now, especially in Nigeria, it has become a competition, and that competition don't carry and come here now. Somebody that I know were telling me the other day that a Yoruba man, you know, close to him, got married, a guy, you know, let me say guy, although he's a man, you know, got married in the UK and spent £120,000 just to marry. And the marriage only lasted for 3 months. Guess what, guys? Out of £120,000, he said they borrowed so much money from inside. Ashoki or whatever, I don't know, Shaki, that they call out those clothes that they wear. The cheap money come from Nigeria. Who are we competing with, for Christ's sake? We want to marry now. My own go better pass Madarita. Oh, Madarita. Oh, now go better pass Madapita. Oh, Peter. Oh, now go better pass Mr. ECBD. Oh, you know, just do your thing and be happy. And I believe if you get this right, I know people might still argue this. The main pressure in weddings are coming from women, not men. No, honey, we must do it like this. So, you don't see Keshi that they will marry. You don't see their own. Honey, we must do it. That pressure made so many men pass through lots of pressure just to please their wife to be okay. That's what you say make we do. No, they go cheap so cloth come from so place. I'm not. Listen. You know, if you are a man today, marry with ease. When it is about turning to pressure, don't continue with that marriage. That is my stand. That is what I'm talking about. Because your happiness and your wife's happiness matter. But if you not get to understand that your wife is jumping out of the happiness, and she wants to please the public, in fact, cut everything off. Dissolve it. Thank you very much, my people. Let me call on the next person. I'll go back to Madam Patricia again. Madam Patricia, thank you so much for your patience. After Madam Patricia, we'll come to Madam Rita. Please talk to us on this matter again. In any area you want to divert about it, that's fine. But you have another 5 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you again, Mr. Elvis. Thank you so much. This lady and the man, we have to look at the undertone here. The man's cry and the woman's cry. apart from the man saying that the woman that he wants him to be, not to be, not to perform his duty anymore, because she mean that she felt that the man was disgracing her. Apart from that, we have to also look at the undertone there. That I believe that the man was seduced to believe that this girl is a virgin. I believe so strongly. Because of the events after. The girl gave him a condition. Look at when you were reading the reason why the man cried out, Mr. Elvis. If you want, you can go back and read it again. The man mentioned that the girl said that due to the mother's experience of having how many children with 2 different men before, so she was not going to lose her virginity to anybody unless the man has to marry her. Are you getting it? So, which means,
He said that. Yes, he said that.
If a man has to marry you, it must not be has to marry me. You understand? It has to come from the man's heart. She is saying she don't know anything about it. But the man is giving his own version of the story that this was the condition the lady gave, or the woman gave him, that because of the mother's past experience, so she wasn't going to do anything except the man is going to must marry her. Yeah. So we can then start to deduce that it's not all truth what she's saying, that she didn't know anything about. How come the card, and before she knows, she was just there, they were just marrying. Is it possible to shave somebody's head behind him? Can you really shave anybody's head behind him? No, the person has to also be. So when we put all these undertones together, I find that there's a lot of secrecy here that is not really coming across if you don't do your own, analysis well. Being objective in the way you see things. We are not here to tarnish anybody's or castigate anybody, but we'll have to look at the root cause of the problem. The root cause is that the man was conditioned to start with to marry her. It was a condition. It wasn't something that, it was not the first, it was not a free will, something that came, that he decided that's what he wants to do, because even if you are a virgin, it doesn't mean that the man, must propose to you based on that. I've seen people that they are not virgin, but before they got married, the men didn't touch them. Do you understand what I'm saying, Mr. Ivis? The men didn't touch them. They saw that this woman was a marriage material for them, though the woman was already maybe had other relationship that didn't work before. But the man did not demand to say, okay, let us do husband and wife thing before they went. But she was the one that was conditioning this man. You understand? So when you look at this playing, to start with, which means definitely the man must have asked for whatever it is, and she said no. You understand? So which means it was not, because a man that want to even really marry, okay, when any man that find a wife material normally, they are very careful in going that side immediately. They are. That's not the first priority. They are trying to study the woman, trying to know whether this woman, they hang out a lot without actually having any intercourse, because they are planning. They are looking, planning for a future that two of them can picture and be in. But this woman had his own. She already had her own mindset that this is what she wanted, and I dare to say that it could be that yes, she already had everything planned out. These things are done. Then they do surgery. Yeah, go Arab countries where they don't hear everything. Then they go so and back. So we're not going to deceive ourselves. Thank you.
My sister Pat, may I ask for a little bit question, please? Mr. Elvis, am I allowed to interject, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Am I allowed? Sister Pat, as you said that it was the woman that was, that it was the one that conditioning the man. Do you think there's any man who really have maybe love a woman, planning to maybe have her as a wife, then he will so be patient not to request for anything from her? Or is it bad? But very few. I do think if the one will say, if the woman will say, okay, before I do that, and it will be better, I have to know where we are going to. Is it wrong of her?
Yeah, but the thing is that, okay, wait, no, you asked me a question, Madam, right?
Yeah.
So if you give me opportunity, I will answer. Because you're answering me, you are already giving answer to your question.
It's good, yeah.
So
okay, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, I already answered the part one of your question. I already answered it.
Okay.
So the part two of it is that, as somebody that is she really clear, because look, to keep yourself at that age and to be a virgin, which means you are very matured. Which means you are very matured. Yes. So we must not underrate the pressure out there, and to say yes, you manage to keep yourself to that time, and you are telling me you are not matured, you are still a baby.
She's not only mature, she gets sense.
She might be the matured now. No, Mr. Evans, not be maturity come with sense. You understand?
Total package anyway.
So for you to, there's someone to come and tell me that after you claim to keep yourself that long and you don't miss the track, if that's true, and then now finally we want to call the place, say you be small picking, you be, I think then, which means you played a quick one on the man. That's my take. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Madam.
But then we are contradicting ourselves. So we are contradicting ourselves if we are saying she gets sense because she keep herself. That means she get plenty sense. Then is it sense that made her to move to leave? Is it not stupidity to berate her husband for being a servant?
No. The reason why she said that is that because of the people that say she's 21. That's all. That's nothing else.
Yeah, but she is young. She is young.
No, but you cannot say 22 is not young man than to get married.
It's not. I'm not saying it is young. Go listen, Oga Elvis. It is not. You'll find even some 14-year-old that are very, very mature for their age.
22 is not young in any aspects. To get married,
22 is not young. Don't get. But wisdom does not come with age. Maturity does not come with age. Her own lived experience.
And whether she gets sense, she not get sense, nobody knows that one. People are focusing right now on her age, and I'm trying to say that 22 is not young to get married. So we should not be justifying that because not you. Not you. I was referring to.
I'm putting it into context again. Within the Nigerian, within any context, 21 in the scheme of things, when you live you would, it depends on somebody's lived experiences that determine the maturity. She could be 22, old enough to get married and all that, but it not mean say she gets sense.
All right, thank you, madam. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Busy Brace. Law of God is my strength. You calling back again?
Hey, please.
You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Please answer me, please. Don't be angry. Please, I just want to say one thing. I want when we are discussing things like this, I know some women, they have this feminist attitude that they always come and they want to support women. The women support women.
I'm not one of those.
No, let us speak now. No, madam, busy brain, you cannot always interject people like this now. If she finish, you can speak.
I'm not
Go
arguing.
ahead.
We are all here discussing. We are all here discussing. Nobody knows it more than anybody. We are here for us to listen to each other' opinion so that we can help ourselves and we can help our children to grow up in a right way. I'm not a small girl. A woman that passed 50 years is not a small girl. Please, let me just speak. What I want us to look at when we want to discuss issues that pertain to husband and wife, I don't want us to look at it in one side. I want us to look at it in the two parts, the husband and the girl. And let us pinpoint where the girl is wrong and where the man is wrong. Let's not all put the blame on one person. Let us try and be, how am I going to put it? Let's not try to partial and say because I'm a woman or I'm a man, I will support a man, I will support a woman. Let us pin what they have done wrong so that other people can listen to us and learn on the platform. It's
Thank
not
you.
to do a point to pass it, but for us to bring changes into our marriage and
Thank
our
you.
relationship. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. I agree with law of God is my strength 100% because if we have to bring, I don't know how to put it on, favoritism or gender preference into this, then it becomes a problem because other people are listening to you. They want to learn. They want to know where the problem is coming from. We cannot be calling 22 years old a child. She doesn't have sense because she's young. No, that one should be totally out of it. You know, to be honest, we have lots of 22 years old who have already, you know, they have achieved so many things that even you that is 50 or 40 or 70 cannot achieve. You know, somebody wrote earlier on that somebody sold that land and ran away with the money. You know, 21-year-old. I can't find that. Madam Helen wrote that. You know, I wish I can find it again. Put it on the screen. You know, yes, okay, this is it. I saw Abby. Is it this one? He said, oh, no, not this one, another one. Okay, Madam Henley said, Mr. Elvis, 21 years old is wiser than a 40 years old woman in 90s. 16 years old girl will take your husband and tell you to go to court. There's another one that said 21 years old sold that land and all that. But the truth of the matter is to come back to where we're coming from. 22 years old cannot be justified. This 22 years old cried out. The husband that is 10 years old also cried out. Let's judge the issue based on the people that cried out. I'm not saying that we should judge it according to our submission here or the comment section. No, wait till both of them talk so that others that is planning to get married, they should know this. If 22 years old is listening now and say, thank God said the Lord will be children. Anything what I do tomorrow, now people will still say I be picky. No, that's not right. 22 years old is not a child. And you can also compare a 22 years old in abroad with a 22 years old in Nigeria. In fact, 16 years old in Nigeria is smart. How do I put it on? You know, they are more mature than a 20 years old child or 22 years old child in abroad. Is the truth. Some of you might not agree, you know, because it's only abroad. If he was in abroad now, you also agree, say, that's not true. Pikin go still dey 20 years old, still they call them my baby, my baby, my baby. You don't know, say they don't grow finish. Yes. Because for me, before you start seeing maturity from we Pikin we born from abroad, we never go Nigeria and all that. They don't maybe from 25 or 27 safe. You can't see proper maturity. Say, wow. But for Nigeria, it not be like that. The way our parents they bring us up, our culture, the societal training and all that, it's not like that. We cannot cause a girl will grow for Nigeria 22 years. It go sell you. That's just the truth. It go sell you, you know, and all that. But let me come to Madam Rita this time. Madam Rita, you have 5 minutes as well. Please, I'd like you to talk to us. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah,
Thank you
thank
very
you,
much.
Mr. Elvis. I'm going to try to be very, very fast. And going by what you were talking about age, 22 years old, living abroad and Nigeria, they are mature. They are both matured in the sense of their, let me use the word ripe age of what it is to be matured. However, the environments of these two worlds, diaspora and Nigeria, will determine the kind of maturity we're talking about. Because we know that a 22-year-old who lives in diaspora knows that even when they were 16, most of them were already working. They already had their bank account. They already know what it is to have accountability. In fact, some of them already have a mortgage at 22 years old. But in Nigeria, because of the environment, a typical 22-year-old, the only thing that they see because of the corruption and the nepotism going on in society is a dog eat dog. And anyhow, I need to get something, I will get it without thinking of the consequences. So the maturity varies. But we should also know that anybody who is judging this girl for her immaturity, always know that most of you who are listening, you have a 25-year-old or 26-year-old living with you. You are washing their clothes, you are cooking for them. They can't even make a proper conversation with you without throwing tantrums. So imagine a 22-year-old girl going into a marriage, being a virgin, because I believe that girl was a virgin, and I'm saying it based on what Mr. Israel has said. Mr. Israel has never said that she wasn't a virgin, so it is not anybody's right to say she wasn't. Whether she closed it or did operation before, the bottom line is I don't like to really have this I would say it's a Nigerian thing of always, well, some women even do it unconsciously, of always trying to pull this woman down, no matter the age. They forget that part. Whether the woman is old or she's young, the first thing, oh, na shower, oh, the first thing, oh, she's not a virgin, oh, she's pretending. Is this trauma that many of us have gone through in Nigeria from how we grew up and our homes? And that is why this thing, it's a continuum of us bastardizing women, especially in a public separation like this. I just want to say that I believe that both of them will come back again together. But one of the main things that would make them come back together is if Mr. Israel and Mrs. Sheila, come down from their mountain Olympus. If both of them come down from their mountain Olympus, they will succeed and they will forget about social media or people's opinions or 2 minutes or whatever. Now, going back to what you were saying, Mr. Elvis, I know you say people they're waiting for me. I'm not going to, the 2 minutes will be the discussion will be the last part. Now, we talk about Davido's issue of when she said he doesn't watch, she feels ashamed, being a boy to Davido and all that. Let me establish something here and let us be honest with ourselves. In most cases, and I'm saying it from experiences, in most cases, when you see a husband and wife, maybe they're having squabble, there's always a time where either one of them would bring an external person or an issue that's related to an external person that will be the yardstick of why he doesn't want to get married or why they're having issues. And I'm saying this because I believe at some point, Israel and his wife, they've had arguments and support, and then she said, you are doing boy, I don't like it. Or maybe one of those times when they had, some squabble or quarrel, she brought it up. Now, when this thing now came out, Mr. Israel now used that as a yardstick. That is the external for Davido to say, she doesn't even like the fact that I'm doing boy for Davido. That is not the issue of why they're separated. That is not the issue. And thank God, the lady that called Love of God's Our Strength, she said, let us look at what the guy is saying. Look at what the girl is saying. Mr. Elvis also said it. What the girl is saying. I always like to look at where they are coming from, their background. This girl, I think Mana Patricia said something that she said, a man must marry me because of her experiences with her mother's previous relationship. There's a form of trauma that girl went through, and she doesn't want that for herself. She doesn't want to be a fiddle for different men, maybe separated because of what maybe she's seen and what her mother has experienced. And that's why she felt that let me just marry and I stick to one man. However, she still has that baby girl doll syndrome, not knowing what it is to get married. And then Mr. Israel himself, you see his attitude, I said it, his behavior, to me, if you ask any physiotherapist or psychotherapist, would say is a learned behavior. His attitude towards how he was treating her, I mean, based on what she said, that controlling thing. Listen, there's something about respect and controlling. There's something about listening to your husband, and when a man is controlling, let us separate it, please. Let us not get it twisted. There's two different things. When a man is telling his wife, my wife, I want you to do A, B, C, D. Not a man that is controlling for basic things. I want to go and fix my hair. And you say, oh, you should not go. If you come back, you lock door. That is a learned behavior. If you don't like it, get a hairdresser to come to the house. If you know you don't want your wife to go to any salon, get a hairdresser. That is maturity. Listen, when a man starts to say, oh, I did this for her, that is so low. I don't know, everybody's way of reasoning is different. But if a man to come out to say, I bought this for her, I bought phone, I send money, to me, I don't know, maybe it's my own taste. That's very low, man. That's low. I'm not judging him, but from my own perspective, for a man to even say that, it means you're not even matured to even say all those things. Both of them are not, they don't really know what they want. But I think if people come to help them and sit them down, somebody should take that phone away from that girl. She's 22 years old. She's still young. She might be matured to keep herself for that time. It means she has control about herself. For her to keep herself at 20 years, she got married at 21. So for her to keep herself, it shows she has control about her dignity as a woman and as a person. That doesn't equate to that she has maturity in relationship and man matters. And finally, you cannot, Israel should stop being a celebrity in his marriage. And Mrs. Sheila should stop being a celebrity's wife in their marriage. They both need to be, I am a husband, I am a wife, not I am a celebrity, because that's all I heard in all his complaints. I bought this, I bought that. What's that? What's that? Don't be a celebrity in your marriage. Be a man. Be a man in your marriage and be a woman in your marriage, not a celebrity's wife inside your marriage. It doesn't, listen, they should come down from their mountain Olympus and they will come back together. You understand? That's all I have to say. You didn't give me time, but the 2 minutes thing, like I think the busy brain already said what I wanted to say. That 2 minutes was just below the belt. It was unnecessary, but she's little. Tonto Dike in social media said it. So, but she had a song from the 2 minutes. So let us just look at it that she's so immature that she wants to use something to really hurt the guy. People should just forgive her. Men, 2 minutes, please just forgive her and let's move on. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Before I come back again, let me quickly speak to one because I can see a couple of people calling in right now. Okay. Tony Africa, thank you very much for calling in. Please talk to us. You have 2 minutes.
Thank you very much, sir. Madam, what the world is, is evolving. Try to go with the people, the majority. We know our culture that 18 years old is already an adult in Africa and in European countries and in Americas. So we don't have to be. And then beside that, if the girl is that immature, according to you, and too young, the parents are there to guide her, not to be collecting money. So the problem is that it's money, and that the world is evolving. You want to have 50% share in the household, which is very wrong. We have to go according to how the nature or our goals or parents created us. So, Organaja, thank you very much for your submission. Just go with your line of opinion that maturity has no role to play after once you are above 80 years. My daughter is 80 years, and then I cannot even control her. I cannot even tell her which school to go. She will tell me, no, I know what to do. So, 18 years is, she has a car right now with driver's license, so what ahead. Sometimes we just do say hello. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Thank you.
So 18 years, 22 years is an old woman. So, Madam Rita, try to get that one. Tomorrow I will come with my political bullets to respond to yesterday's discussion. Thank you, sir.
No, Wala. Thank you. No politics today at all. Tomorrow we'll talk about that. Thank you. Good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? Hello. Hello, sir. I can hear you. Your name and where you calling from?
And this is Sokundaye talking.
Okay, thank you, sir. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
From Italy. Yes, I watched this divorce rate. The other day, I said divorce, what we are having this time is not marriage, it's manage. This era of computer, the people manage, not marry anymore. So because before, when you did not marry your age mate or your age group, 3 years, 2 years, 5 years, 3 years, 2 years different. It is very difficult to be in marriage because what we are having now is another man's wife or another man's husband. So that differences is there, no understanding, nothing. So no one seeing these direct visions. Everybody, the other one have visions of TikTok, another one have visions of Facebook. They are not going to work. One have vision of WhatsApp, and the other one have vision of YouTube. It will never work. Until they come to agreement and say, go, we direct us together. So that is it. So we doesn't have really marriage anymore because our forefathers at that time, what keep them in marriage were the traditions and religion they believe on. Now, what is destroying this marriage we are having today is the tradition and the religion we belong to. One person we are saying just now that the only people that see you don't divorce now are the who will be like 22 years or 18 years is the Muslim. That is it not the same world that we live and the same Muslim living on, that their own children will not be able to stay in marriage, that the so-called Christians or African traditions or Hindu traditions, Christian cannot stay in marriage of 18 or 20 years. Is it not the same world? Because mentality of people have become what we cannot measure.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Because of the so the
Thank
other
you.
one is 2 minutes we are hearing. 2 minutes, is there any woman who know how this thing liquid come into man? Or did they have a reserve to control that man reserve so that the mouth will not open? So I wonder when women are saying man is 2 minutes. It is God that created the man. And the man that put 2 minutes on the man. So it's not the man's fault.
Okay.
So that is what I have to say.
Thank you, sir. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. God bless you, sir. Thank you. The doctor can say justice for 2 minutes. So we can leave 2 minutes alone. I have another person here that I would like to quickly pick a call. I'm calling her back quickly. Madam Susan, if you are there, please your call. Okay, thank you very much, man. You called earlier on. Please talk to us. You have 2 minutes. Madam, are you there? Oh, she cut it off. I don't know. Maybe she's struggling with it. Let's see if we can have it again. Hello. Yeah, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from?
Good evening, dear. Good afternoon. Yeah, my name is Tammy from Chicago.
Thank you, ma'am. Talk
Happy
to us.
Sunday to all.
Thank you,
Yes,
ma'am.
sir.
You have 2 minutes.
So about what we are okay, thank you. About what we are saying, I just listened now, but let me just start from where I had. One is what I will say. You've already said it. Age is not there in marriage. That's 21 or 22. She's matured. What should be there is, did she really love this man? And did the man love her? 1. 2, she knew that he worked for Davido, and then that's where he gets money. And that is where she saw him and she said, oh, he buy her this and that. I'm a woman. And then now she don't want him to, work for him or do boy. Even if the man is boy, why don't you help him to polish his shoe and make his clothes fine? Let him go and do that work and give him that support. If she's not doing that, she cannot. Even if she leave him and marry another one, the same problem. And number 3, she's having this ego. My friend has this, my friend has that, my friend husband, this and that. If your husband is doing boy for Davido, and that's where the money is coming, that you do the large and expensive marriage, why don't you give him support? And then the last one I want to say, I don't want to say much because I'm even ashamed for what is happening these days.
Okay.
If the man is coming 1 minute, sir, let me do this one, sir, please. If the man is coming 1 minute or 2 minutes, why don't you find a solution? You go to the medical and then you pray. Why do you bring it out? If she see the one we go give am bulala, she go run. Make them take her easy. Before they go, they do themselves. Then get problem. They go say na wish. Not be wish. Now then carry their hand, give themselves wish. Thank you, sir.
God bless you, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's take another call quickly. Hello, Mr. Mone Ferreira. Thanks for calling in, sir. Please talk to us. 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yes, I'm here calling in with my 2 minutes in support of the 2 minutes men. I am just here. I just want to support all the 2 minutes men out there and let them know that we have a traditional African remedy for them, and we have a Okpeyi and all the other herbs, Burantashi and all the rest, and they need to keep away from coke and all the sweet things. And in support of our women too, regularly African women, most of them during their lifetime or marriages, they don't experience orgasm because of the mutilations that is done to them when they were children. You know, the mutilation that they call, what's it called?
Circumcision. Circumcision.
So most of them don't even experience or orgasm these are things that need to stop in Africa. But I'm just here for the comments. I'm just here to support our 2 minutes men. Justice
Thank
for
you.
2 minutes men.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Let's move on. Voila. 2 minutes. We have Mr. Alex. Oh, Mr. Alex, I lost you there. Okay, you are calling back. All right, Mr. Alex, thanks for calling in. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. You have 2 minutes and justice for 2 minutes.
I want to say, yes, I want to say Obobo Lobuna for the 2 minutes men, justice for the 2 minutes men also. And yes, I want to say that there is no crankom about being a 2 minutes man. We have to stand in support and in unison for these men and to offer them advice that will lead them to the medical laboratory to find solutions for their, for their confusion. But it's okay. For me, I just feel people are misunderstanding marriages these days, looking at what is going on social media, a lot of comparison, a lot of competition, and negative competition. My friend is doing this, I must be like this. It's a big problem. And the wisdom of Solomon, who was just 30 as a king, has nothing to do with the age of Methuselah, who was almost 1,000 years and did nothing that was written in the Bible. So there are 19-year-olds who are married and are very smart, very wise, because probably their parents spent a lot of time educating them about marriage. Our parents these days don't have time for the daughters anymore. They just believe in sending money, buying things for them. They don't sit them down to let them know who a man is, who a woman is, your role and your duty, your expectations. And parents also don't spend time to talk to the boy child too. It's a big problem. There are times our mothers will tell us, talk to your son. Then our fathers, we tell our mother, talk to your daughter. That is a very big statement those days growing up. When my father tell my mom, talk to your daughter, sometimes he will call the girl and say, sit down, this is not how life is. Tomorrow you are going to be a wife. Don't say you are 10 years old. You are a future mother. Those things are vanished. It's all about buying cars. It's all about building houses. It's all about rigging elections, stealing ballot box. It's all about planning with APC and PDP and looting money. And their daughters have become the temple of demons and Satan in the name of Instagram and TikTok and all those things. Do you know what your children do with TikTok and Facebook? The materials that these young people consume. It's a big problem. We must okay, I'll drop it then. Once again, I say justice for 2 minutes men. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alice. Thank you so much. I think we have another caller here. Okay. Mr. Jonathan. What's happening, Mr. Jonathan? Mr. Jonathan, can you hear me?
Thank you, Mr. Alice.
Thank you, sir. 2 minutes.
Yes, I can hear you.
Go ahead. Off your gadget now.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Thanks. I've been listening to the broadcast and I really enjoyed the conversation so far. But I decided to call in also to put in my support for the 2 minute men. But what I always say when it comes to that is that, see, women, I call those women who complain that their man is 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or even there are women that even complain of 5 minutes. They time it. Even 5 minutes, you've seen women that complain of that. And I always put them in one category. In my language, we call them Oloju Kokoro. Oloju Kokoro. That means Oloju Kokoro. That means someone who can never be satisfied. That is what you always want, more and more and more and more. What I want to speak in that regard, my brother Alex just spoke about, he spoke about it. It's all about, look for a way to support your man, So being a 2 minute man is not a reason for a woman to decide to leave, her husband. So I will leave that, for that, not to stretch it further or flog it more than this. But on the issue of maturity and age, I'll just say this. We cannot, commingle these two together. They are two separate things. Maturity and age is different. There are people that are, you can be 20-year-old, 19-year-old and be 20 years and be old enough, matured enough to get married. At the age of 20, you are matured enough.
And someone can be 30, he's still not even, he's old enough, but she's not, he or she is old enough, but he or she is not matured enough to get married at that age. When you get to know them, you will see the way they behave, what they do, how they think. So that's just what I want to say on that, in that regard. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Thanks for taking my call.
God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let me quickly pick another call, please, guys. Hold on, I still have 3 more calls to go. Hello, sir. Yeah, good evening to you. Please, I'd like you to talk to us, sir.
Good evening. Sorry, I was listening and I discovered that, yes, we will have a very sensitive discussion today, and it has to do with the family. Unfortunately, let me start first and foremost from this generation where we are. I want to think back on when my mother got married. At their own time, at the age of 15, you see a young woman getting married. You never knew the husband. They just introduced them and they become husband and wife. Now, to say this, for a young lady who they say is a virgin and he knows who is a 2 minutes man, she needs to be questioned. If she has not compared somewhere else, she won't know the one that is 2 minutes or which one that is not 2 minutes. It's really very unfortunate that that young lady, I got angry both with her and with the young man. On our own side, it is the issue of he's a 2 minute man. And then that is, frustrating for his, the man is working for. That frustrating that he's doing, is it what is making him the 2 minutes man? Before you married him, were you not aware that he was doing that job? Then on the side of this young man, well, I would have thought that, yes, the age difference there should have been enough also to assist him to advise this young lady. He said, so he would have advised this young lady to let her know that, yes, life is not just the way she thinks it is. For him, he has been on the road along, with musicians. Somebody who is working with a musician, you should know the type of people around him, and you should be able to contain him. For this young man also to be telling this young lady, if you go out there to go and do your hair, don't come back. If he was a virgin when you met her, she didn't mess herself up. Was it at the time he was now going to the, what do you call it, the saloon or where?
Okay, sir.
That he will not understand his behaving.
Thank you.
So I will rather say both of them have their fault, and the parents of the girl also didn't help matters.
Sir, work with time, please. It's 2 minutes we give you. You are talking now for almost 3 minutes. Round up.
Okay, let me stop so far. I was just trying to pick out things, that, marriage is not something of 1 or 2 minutes, some of us have been into it almost over 45 years or thereabouts, so we can advise on a little, and that we know, but go ahead. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. One more call to go. I can see you try calling in again, Madam Susan. Let me call you back again for the last time. I don't know if you can speak now. If you're there, Holy. Thank you very much, guys. Please help us to press on the like button. We are still here. Okay, Madam Susan, sorry, you're not available right now. Come back to the panel. Okay, yes, Madam Busy Brains, we finally come back to you. Thanks for your patience, Madam. Please talk to us 5 minutes again.
Yeah, well done again. The way. So I'll try and take it up from where I stopped. Marriage is about 2 people. It's about respect. It's about love. And what I was trying to say earlier, where they will tell you that the success of a marriage is dependent on the woman. But I'm coming here to say it is not true. Because we are saying the man is the head of the house. So the decisions that he makes determines how successful that home will succeed. While I'm not downplaying the role that this Sheila has played in her marriage, she has gone into it with kid's gloves. She's got like some stars in her head. Her idea of what marriage is or what it entails seems to be full of cotton wool, because she has allowed a lot of people's perception of the marriage that she's in to cloud her judgment, which means she did not go there in the intention or her expectations. Let me say the intention, number one, was not the right one. Her purpose of going into marriage is not the right one. And I want to say also, the husband's purpose of going into marriage does not seem to be the right one, because he is the one that is the head of the home. He is by far her older one. So, in what way, when they started having problems, how did he counsel her? The duty of the man is to love his wife. In what way did he show her love? To be able to dispel her attitude. If she did not have home training at home, now he's married to her. In what way did he try to bring her close to him? To say, look, this thing that you are doing is not right. But we are hearing him locking her outside to go and do hair. Believe you me, to do the hair, there are hair that you can do for more than 8 hours. Somebody was saying 8 hours. You can do hair for more than 8 hours. And like I think Sister Rita said, he can bring her home to come and do the hair at home. Get somebody to come and do the hair if he does not like the fact that she's going out to go and do the hair. So I don't see that he has demonstrated love to her, because they have gotten to where they are now because he has been very high-handed. He has not demonstrated love. He has not shown her love. And the Bible says that the woman is supposed to submit to the husband. Now, it is very easy for the woman to submit to the man. No matter the size of his pocket, no matter the emptiness in his brain, a woman is able to submit to a man that loves her unconditionally. He will tell her to even slap herself, she will slap, jump, she will say how high. She will feed him, she will put his leg, she will not make a move without him, because she knows that she is confident in the knowledge that this man loves her unconditionally. And even if he's to chastise her, it is done out of love. But from what I have seen so far, he has not done that. And for somebody who is 22, she has not had any experience of life in terms of even in relationships, because she has kept herself for a man, and she's groomed herself in a certain way, but not taking on board the experiences that she needs to have in order to skip a marriage. But a lot of people go into the marriage without the experience. So it is those that are around them that are supposed to be supportive of them. So in this case, I will also say her family have let her down. His own family have also let him down. How did they get to this point that nobody is able to counsel them? That is when the culture now has a role to play. We have bastardized our culture. We have said it is archaic, and we've thrown it to the dogs, that we don't even have those tools that we can call upon to sustain a marriage in this day and age. That the little fire you see, the best thing to do is to run out of the door. How did they even get to social media in the first place? I don't think she threw the first punch. He threw the first punch because he feels he has a bigger and a better platform. He has a bigger platform than she does. So from what I don't know, I could be wrong, but I believe he took it out there in the first place. And for that, he has unleashed the wrath of a woman. They say there is nothing as bad as the scorn of a woman. And that is where that 2 minutes came out. He might not necessarily be a 2 minutes old.
Thank you,
but it is her pain that is talking. I'm not holding grief for this lady, no. But I am saying We should not take things on the surface based on the dramatization and the shenanigans and the narratives we are seeing being thrown out there. We should go a bit deeper. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I will respond to you in two angles. One, taking things on the surface, we cannot take. You can only take what you see. Going deep, you can't go deep because you can't see the deep side of it. What both of them is talking about is what we are talking about. If we want to advise people generally, then we can go deep. But if you want to talk about their submission, their plight, what they talk about, what they brought to the social media or to the public, they left it on the surface. You can only discuss the surface. That's it. And
I
then
think I discussed.
Yes.
I think I discussed what was open to us, what was available to us. That was what I made my submission on, based on the back and forth between the two of them. And I still, that is.
And for the man, yes, you are right. He brought it to the social media first. So whatever he gets, he deserves it because he brought it out. To the best of my knowledge, but not judge me wrong, but I believe in Israel, I carried the whole matter on social media first, because according to what I saw, but I might be wrong, but I 80% sure of that. Okay, thank you very much, Madam Busy Brains, for your wonderful submission. I would like to quickly come to Midwest people. Midwest people, sir, please, I would like you to give us your 5 minutes. After all this round, we'll go to another third round for the final submission. Thank you, sir. Go ahead, 5 minutes, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. We have talked about so many things, The thing is that this problem is here and it's going to get bigger. This divorce issue. Our society as an African, I think there is a place where we have lost the track and we are still losing it. You make comparison with child growing up in Europe and out of Africa and the way 21 years behave in Nigeria. And those ones in Nigeria, when you ask them, why are you doing this? They will tell you we are in modern life. That means European life. And you that is here, well, from your experience, you are equally saying, no, Europeans don't behave like this. You can see the kind of situation they find themselves. And if you have kids who are 23, 22, here in abroad or growing up, all these ones, people be telling you, advise your children, you will be so confused what to tell them. Because you have to look at the society. What is really going on? How can they sense what exactly is within their own surrounding? Because that thing you want to tell them that our parents used to tell us, if you're going to tell them, sometimes you question yourself, will this thing really help this guy under this circumstance? Or this reality that is on ground? So it's a very complex issue. Like these two guys now, they are a young couple. A woman who is a virgin, who was able to discipline herself, and then she's complaining, my husband is dumbaling for somebody else. And when he introduced her to Davido, did Davido call her madam? Did he show her some degrees of respect being a married woman? The answer should be yes. So what exactly does she want? So if you look at it, my brother, it's just that moral discipline is completely out of our society as far as Nigeria is concerned. People don't have a role model any longer. Most of our people call themselves spiritual leaders on the Christianity level, they have failed us. The tradition they have been preaching against is completely gone. The government itself doesn't make law to iron critical issues that lie ahead with this very particular trend that is going on. In Europe, here, it's already a problem to them, but there are laws to help the situation because their future lies there. And that is the only thing I want to say, because it's a serious issue and people need to change. And I take your word and we still echo it again. You said young couple, because everybody globally is under pressure now. If you see that woman is trying to put your hand in something that is more than you, run away. Just run. It's not going to work. That's just the genesis of your problem. Everybody is under competition. Everybody want to do it big. Some people will go and carry loan. And at the end of it all, the real thing they went for is not working, which is marriage. In Europe, here is also a problem. We know we should stop. There's nothing to copy about them if we want to talk about marriage. Children growing up are so confused. You go to their club, you pick a strange woman, take her home, go do the thing, they go away. No relationship, nothing. Not even talk of marriage. Here. So back home, we don't have the resources to protect our tomorrow. We don't have what it takes on ground. We are still strongly politically, everything, nothing. And we just open our society like that. Everything is falling apart. The man is blaming woman, the woman is blaming man. And parents can no longer have attitude. And young couple like this, I don't see any problem here if they were opportune to have a disciplined parents. Exactly. If you look at what both of them are complaining, it's not enough. It's just that money, and the society effect is what really led to this problem for them. And I pray for them to manage it, to record their senses. And people should also be honest. All these single mother here, and they have to be honest that this thing is not a good thing. All these single fathers should be honest to tell the younger ones the challenges or the consequences of their decision, not being able to marry their relationship. Instead of praising it, it's not good, let me just go. I know once it is a threat of violence, then prepare to leave. But if anything is not there, try your best to manage the situation because it is not perfect. It's a challenging something. It only work when both parties are willing to make the sacrifice for it to work. But if violence is not involved, please manage the situation because of your children, because we can't continue like this. This trend is going to be a problem for Africa, particularly Nigeria, our country. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your submission. Thank you. All right, Mr. ACBD, sir, I would like you to give us 5 minutes. Okay, you are not there right now. I'll come back to you then. Madam Ame Bright, please give us your 5 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you again, Mr. Elvis. What I'm just going to add to it is that because before when I heard that they were mocking that 22 years old girl, that she was a virgin, became very surprising to me. Because those days, that is the kind of women we are looking for. We want to have a virgin so that the woman will be for you forever. So I don't really know why the mocking. As I have said, we have to be very, very careful about marriage. What I say, marriage is a beautiful thing. So when you get married, you have to listen to your wife. Both sides should listen to one another, have endurance, be patient, pour more praises on your husband because really, men are like babies, you know. If you have 5 babies, make your husband the 6th one. So pour praises on them. That's what they like, you know. So really show that love so that you can be able to hold your home. Because men, you can never, in some ways, when you talk about flirting, most of the men, they are tempted with all these women. As my brother Evie said, say 22 years old girl is no longer old. It's true. When you compare with the one in Europe and the one in Nigeria, their experiences are different, you know, depending according to Sister Rita have just explained it. But the way they are in Nigeria and here in Europe, you know. So we really have to try to be patient. In marriage is up and down. There must be quarrel. A marriage where there's no quarrel, it will not work. You quarrel to understand yourself. But please, you should be. Oh God, let me stop it. So a husband will have. Let me stop this one. So for a husband, one have to be very, very patient about husband. I've off it. This one. Don't want to take it. So for a husband, one have to be patient. The woman have to be very patient to her husband, listen to her husband and respect her husband. Please, I'm sorry I'm being disturbed. That is please hold your home, and we should be very careful in talking about husband's cases. We just have to come here to learn. We should use the best, not being a woman, support a woman, or being a man, support a man. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. May God bless you. Thank you so much. All right. Black Panther, thank you very much for joining us. I'll also give you 5 minutes to talk to us. Good evening to you.
Skip me for now.
Okay, thank you so much. That's fine. All right, my people. Thank you so much, everybody. May God bless you all. Please press on the like button. We are going to have our final submission right now as we're rounding up. Thank you so much. Okay, let me come back to Mother Rita again. Mother Rita, we're having our final submission I'm also going to give everybody, no, I'll make it for 4 minutes this time. Final submission, but please, everybody, before I'll call on Madam Rita, I would like to quickly say this. I want everybody, if you can, make your final submission to advise these two and other people that is looking forward to getting married, what they should expect from marriage. Yes, because we don't know who is listening. Advise these two, to be honest, despite that we've talked about both of them and all that, but I think it was just too early to break this marriage just like that. So advise them. There's still every possibility, like if possible, if you can add to it, they should stop, from destroying each other's image for now, because they don't know if they can still come back prospectively, and advise those that is looking forward to getting married in the future. Thank you very much, Madam Rita. Please talk to us.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Elvis, and greetings to everyone. I realized that when I started in the beginning, I didn't greet my mommy diaspora. Mommy, good evening, Obota. Um, I think at this point, the way the world is evolving, let me use Mr. Tony's words against mine. There should be a manual for how to be a celebrity spouse, how to be a celebrity's sidekick, or errand boy or errand woman, how to be. Because I know Pastor Bimbo Odukoya, like a long time, I know she wrote a book about what a young girl must know before she gets married. These days we don't have people who could do that. Maybe that's a project that I can even do. Say, it's a very long project on what it is to be a celebrity spouse. How you can manage it based on the experiences of others who have done it for decades and are successful in it. Because really, being a celebrity, being married to a celebrity, um, you have to have some sort of thick skin. You have to learn some certain things, and there has to be an understanding. And I've always said it: be kind, be kind. Israel and Sheila, when they're not kind to themselves, what I see is emotions playing out, and the older ones within their family, well, maybe they have tried, I don't want to judge. They're not playing a very good role. The people who are close to Sheila should take her phone away from her, tell her to stay off social media. Mr. Israel, if he has someone who can advise him, even his boss, Davido, obviously should advise him based on his experiences, stay away from social media, because social media is not going to live with you in your house. Social media is not going to bring you happiness. Social media is just going to feed off from you, judge you, insult you, call you names that's not your names, even extend it to your parents and your extended family. So stay off social media. It's hard to do, because being a celebrity, everybody's eyes are on you. The tiniest pore, the tiniest pore of your skin, they would zoom it and see if there is pus coming out, or if it's firm or scaly. That's how um bad social media can be. There's a good side of social media, and this is one of the good side, Mr. Elvis Ninja Watch, to educate people, to also make people learn on how to make decisions concerning their personal life. Now, for me, like I said, they can come back to get together. It is still very possible, but first of all, they have to come down from their mountain Olympus. Mr. Israel has to know that he cannot be a celebrity husband. He cannot be a celebrity in his marriage. And Mrs. Sheila cannot be a celebrity's wife in her marriage. You understand? So that's what they have to do. And I also want to say something apart from advising, the couple, Mr. Elvis. That's one of your what you said we should do. We should also advise ourselves. This bashing of virgins, bashing of women, bashing of men as well, it's something that's going to be very hard to unlearn, but many people unconsciously do it. Many people unconsciously, insult the woman more when there's a breakage of marriage, and they start calling her names, they start assuming things. That's the bad part of social media, unfortunately. But even without social media, without social media, we've seen it happen Most of us growing up, we see how aunties or relatives insult women within the family or call them. We should stop doing that. It's damaging. A lot of us are we have been traumatized. And that is why people enter marriages and relationship with a lot of bitterness and anger. We don't know where it's coming from. We just look at the surface. What's going on between Israel
Thank
and
you.
his wife is deeper than what we are seeing. It stems from how they were raised, the kinds of trauma that they experienced, but it's just coming out in a different phase. So I
Can I
just pray
just
for them. Those people who need to pray, I think we should also pray for them. We pray that the spirit of anger, the spirit of pride, should be decimated. The people around them, I pray God give them wisdom to advise them properly. They can still come back together. All hope is not lost. I don't want us to even be talking about the 2 minutes anymore, because that's just something that's just unnecessary in the scheme of things. It's just going to aggravate the anger and the shame and the disgrace. So that's why I don't want to pinpoint on the 2 minutes issue, but we should just pray too. Yeah, I believe in prayers and step out from the pride. God bless everybody.
Thank you,
Is it the
madam.
end or should I please
can I
stay?
can I
Since I
can
need
I
to
No,
interrupt.
no, I'm talking
hold on,
now.
Black Panther, please. Hold on, please. Yes, that is a final submission you just gave, Madam Rita.
Should I stay?
No. It's up to you, but that's your final submission.
I am still here, because
Yeah.
for all the bad belly that will see that she has come in again. I am not a feminist. I
Thank
am
you.
not a feminist.
All
Thank
right,
you.
let's move on. No. Your final submission was very wonderful, because that is all we need for this final submission, to advise them if there is still any room for them, both of them, to come back, and to also advise other people that will be getting married in the future, to understand what they should be expecting, what to expect in marriage. You can't just jump into marriage for the name and all that. But yeah, there's a lot of challenges to become a married man or a woman. If you cannot face the challenge, then don't get married. Meanwhile, Black Panther, do you want to give your submission answer?
Yes.
Okay, you have 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Good evening to you.
Thank you, Mr. Naija Wash. You give me 5 minutes, I'll be 7 minutes.
No, 5 minutes with a gift for you. We know they do nepotism.
Okay, I dey hear you now since now. You say 5 minutes. Let me say I don't want. That's why I forget 10 minutes.
No, we
But
know they
notice
do
for sure.
nepotism. Yeah.
Now
Thank you.
you sabi. You see, I want to all protocol observe. You see, there's one issue we've been talking since. I listened to everybody. A lot of us were giving advice and we're talking on the issue. Most especially Naija Wash, I need to thank you. You're doing justice to the issue you brought forward. That is what one person said here. He said one thing. If we are talking, one person called him. I need to thank that woman that called him. He said, if we are talking, we should listen to ourselves, and people are listening to us. We should not be on one side. Because if you're on one side, you're emphatically playing it there that you're on one side. You're advising those listening to you that they can be on one side and continually be egoistic, filled with pride, and continually say they are right. Now, you see, I knew Madam Rita will never speak on that 2 minutes. I knew. I was expecting her to speak, but I was convincing me that she will not speak on that 2 minutes because I wanted to be proven right.
What do you want from me, Mr. Black
Wait
Panther?
now, wait, Miss.
I spoke about
wait
it.
now, I'm
Sir.
talking now. Wait.
I spoke about it. No, you are not saying the truth. I spoke about it 2 minutes prior to this my session. I spoke about it.
No.
Rewind
The our second submission, she already addressed that, Black Panther. Maybe you were not listening.
I was listening. I knew where I'm coming from.
Okay,
you
your
see,
minutes counting,
when
sir.
okay, I didn't join you very early because I'm busy with a lot of things. You see, when we are speaking, you should not at the end say, "Oh, I'm not this," so meanwhile your speech is on that. That is one thing we cannot logically be swinging, being on the pendulum and start swinging. It's either we are giving the advice or we are iron on both issues and making it a very good objective statement so that people can learn from advice. Not that, oh, this woman, not look, the woman is very, very wrong in this situation. One, I will talk on the man's side of the woman. One, The woman knew that this man was working for this. And you know that if you are marrying somebody that is into music or in music industry, these people are not very, very stable. They go out, they are not, you cannot take their time. Their time is very, very flexible. And you cannot say it's working for this person. It's like me working for my big boss now. I give him water, I put my meal down. He said, oh, I don't like the way you're giving it. Then if I lose that job, you don't get anything to eat at home. What do you say now? You tell me that I'm lazy, I'm sitting at home, and your mates are working, they cannot work. Why should you speak on that issue? If you want to speak on that, you make sure you have a prepared job for that your husband. And if you don't want that kind of a job, before you get into that marriage or that relationship, if you don't want that relationship, you tell him before you jump into marriage. When people say, oh, the girl is not a virgin, he could call 2 minutes, the girl is not a virgin. Because anybody that's a virgin cannot even speak on 2-minute issues. It cannot. I know a virgin, I've been with a virgin, and I thank God it is. They cannot go there because they are not immoral. Their mother, their parents have advised them the issue concerning their virginity, and it bounds down to this issue, bounds down to our home upbringing. A virgin is being tutored how to become a good woman by keeping her virginity. That is our home issue that we all have. We are not speaking on that. Those things, the ladies you have in Nigeria today, their home issue have the red flag. Many of them, 75% of them, their home issue has a red flag. We should also talk on the societal issue we have now. The ladies are loosed. They are all going for the money. Those are the factors that are influencing these girls. And friends will come and talk blah, blah, blah. You can imagine somebody that is not even married is talking about marriage, how to advise people on marriage. How can you advise people on marriage? You think marriage is, you write a book on marriage, you work? If it will work, many people have wrote book about marriage. Marriage is a school. You have to go in there with your morality. You have to go there with your calmness. You have to go in there with love. You have to go in there with submissiveness. As a woman, also as a man, you have to love your husband the way you love yourself. So that's the issue. So we should be very objective in this, please. Thank you, Mr. Najawa.
Mr. Elvis, may I respond? I don't know if Mr. Elvis is there.
Of course, I'm here. You have only 1 minute to respond, moderator. You know we are rounding up now.
Yes. Thank you very much. I just want to say, I want to respond to Mr. Black Panther. Mr. Black Panther, sir. You know, I'm the kind of person like, you know, I really love to learn. And, you know, I think there's a lot of things that you probably haven't experienced. And whatever you are saying, as per the virgin part, your knowledge about how a virgin should behave, that is in the 19th century. The fact that you see a girl who wears miniskirts and who behaves in a certain way, you know, that seems like she's not, it doesn't mean that she isn't. She's probably even a virgin. Okay. But perhaps that is like a mechanism that she copes just to ward off people or to give an impression based on whatever her experiences, you know, have been. You know, so when you come here and you not to say this is what I should say. No, I have spoken about the 2 minutes thing, and I have said, if you listen back to my first and second submission, I have said that I do not like what she said. That was below the belt. However, we should forgive her, because she's a 22-year-old who doesn't know nothing about what it is to be married, has no experience. So we should stop this jabbing of this girl by the 2 minutes thing, please. When Toto Dike said it, they were not jabbing her the way they're jabbing this girl. They should please leave this girl alone. Let us pray for them.
Thank you.
We need to move on now. We don't want to continue.
1 minute now. We'll continue. 1 minute.
Okay, go ahead now. 1 minute, please. Keep to it.
We need to be. We all have kids. We all have sisters. For a virgin to come out to say somebody is 2 minutes, to God who made me, that lady is not a virgin. Whether you twist it either way, I'm not trying to be on the man's side. I'm trying to be on the side of the truth.
You are being on the man's side. You are being chauvinistic, sir.
I'm not trying to be on the man's side. I'm trying to be on the side of truth.
Why will you say that on social media?
Look.
You marry her. You shouldn't say that, sir. I'm saying it.
Madam. Madam,
say that. I
madam,
don't want us to
if
put
my
down any
sister,
man or woman. It is wrong, Sato, for you to even make that statement.
madam,
You should
if my
apologize to her.
sister,
You
if
did
my
not marry her. You
sister,
did not sleep with her. So
look,
how would you know
madam,
whether she is or she's not?
All right.
Even
Okay,
Jesus
let me
never
move
said she
on. Let me
wasn't.
move on. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's move on to the next person. Thank you. All right. Let me come to Madam Busy Brains. Madam Busy Brains, give us your final submission. 4 minutes.
You know, sometimes they are out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks, and you can see the very chauvinistic side that my brother is coming from. To be honest, we are online. I wouldn't want to be saying things, but in my life, I know a lot of virgins, and believe you me, they are well read, well composed, and you will never believe that they are such till only their husbands can attest to that. And they have those information at the tip of their fingers. They didn't need to experience it before they can come and talk about 2 minutes. If because she said 2 minutes is the reason why you want to hang on the cross, then I think your judgment is on this matter is greatly impaired. So let me use my time to say this. Yeah, I am a lover of love, a lover of anything marriage. I am a traditionalist. Should I say a conservative woman, or how would I put it? You don't put feminist next to my name. I am nothing feminist. I just do the right thing by a woman, do the right thing by a man. That is it. And what I'm trying to say here is my advice going forward. It is in general for all marriages to succeed, not in this one in particular. I think I gave my submission about him loving her. Whatever the case may be, let him just love her. What will happen? He will gain her respect and her natural submission. You cannot submit to somebody that does not love you, that does not want your good interest at heart. That is my message for them. On a wider note, a man and a woman who have embarked on a marriage, on a journey to be married, and they want to stay married, it is to go back to the drawing board. First of all, how do you want our marriage to be? A lot of the marriages in the diaspora are breaking down because there is no balance within the home. A man goes out to do his quota. The same wife goes out to do her quota. And then who is taking care of the house? Who is raising the children? The man expects that he will come to a clean house and a table with food. Meanwhile, forgetting that both of them have all gone out to hunt. The time that it will take for the woman to get ready, let me just cut it straight. It is the 50-50. The support. While you are going out to bring the bacon, I'm going out to bring the bacon, then in the house, we should also work together to do the things that needs to be done together. When one person leaves a lot of the task to the other party, it is exhausting. It is not going to be the other party who is taking the burden will not be able to sustain it. I have seen situations where the man works, the woman works, and then when it comes home, it is like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And then it is a case of, where is the time that I'll do this and I'll do that? It is all time. And even when I do it, it is not to your standard. So which one do you want? Discuss. Do you want me to stay at home and be the caretaker of the house, the CEO of the house, while you be the CEO of the pocket? And then when you are doing that, don't do that by disparaging the woman. Also acknowledge that the woman needs to have a reserve by the side. This topic is a very lengthy one, and I'm very mindful that I've just got 5 minutes to be able. I don't feel like I'll be able to do it the justice that I feel it deserves. But the bottom line is this: where there is no love, yeah, the love is mandated. It's mandated that the man should love the woman.
And what did the Bible say? He who finds a wife finds a good thing. It doesn't just end there, and obtains favor from God. So if you know, the day you know that you have found a good thing, you the man, and you do not abnormally use your wife,
Thank you.
then you find a good thing in her.
Thank you.
Whatever you do, you will definitely succeed. And that is the secret that most families do not know.
Thank you.
If the man knows that his wife is a good thing and treats her as such, there is no success that will run away from him, even if he's a toilet cleaner.
Thank you.
That is spirit talk, I've said. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Busy Brains. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you. All right. Let me come to Madam Amen Bright, please, if you're available, give us your final submission, 4 minutes. Okay, she's not there right now. I'll move on to the next person. Please, everybody get close to your mic in case you are there. Mr. Kenny, thanks for joining us. I'd like you to talk to us. You have 4 minutes, to speak to us. Thank you, sir. Good evening.
Hello, Mr. Najawash. Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Thank you.
I greet everyone, especially. I really appreciate this time. So, what I want to say is that, first of all, I will say the man about Mr. Israel. I don't really know him because I'm not a social media fan, apart from I'm here always on your program. So, like a man, you have to have your reserve as a man. You have to have a reserve as a man. You don't argue with your wife unnecessarily. You have to you have to have that authority as a man, and don't be too authoritative as a man. For example, if a woman said that what you are doing, I don't like it, it's for your duty as a man to explain to the woman and give her a reason why you are doing such thing. Then, if the woman says she don't like it, then you have to tell the woman, okay, give me your own reason why you don't like such thing. If the woman give a reason, you see that, okay, the reason is good for the family and you really want to keep your family, then you abide with with her reason. But if you see that her own reason is not enough, is not good for the family, you know that your own reason is good, then you tell her that this is how you want it, and you make that authority that, and this my own reason must stand. If she said no, then you have to tell her, okay, what do you want to do now? This is what I want. So what do you want to? You want to stay in the marriage? So for a man like Mr. Israel is getting money from the video and the woman don't like it. So it's either you quit, you have to sacrifice one. You have to sacrifice, whether you sacrifice the money you are getting from the video or you sacrifice your marriage. Like a man, before you get married, you have to know what you are looking for, the kind of woman you are looking for. So, like Mr. Israel, you know that, okay, he wants a virgin, then you have to sacrifice that money he's getting from Davido and carry on with his virgin. That is for Mr. Israel. Then in diaspora, there are a lot of marriages got broken because of one. There are a lot of men that married their wife because what the man did not do, they want their own wife to come and support, that the woman have to go to work 24 hours, work 8 hours to support the man. For a woman love a woman love to be pampered and taken care of. As a man, you know that, okay, this is what I want at home. You want the woman to be at home to take care of the children, to take care of the home, do the cleaning, prepare good meal for the family. The woman cannot do 7 hours work. The woman cannot do 8 hours work. The woman cannot. So you as a man, if you say that the woman have to come and work and you expect the woman to do as chores as a woman. It's not possible. It's not possible. As a man, you are the head of the family. You have to provide for the family. You have to provide for the family, not the woman providing for the family. In a marriage, everybody have his own department. A man have his own department. A woman have his own department. Me as a man, I know my own department in the family. You as a woman, you know your own department as a family. I cannot come and tell you how to
Thank
do
you.
your own department.
Round up, please.
Okay. You as a woman, you cannot tell me how to do my own department. So everybody have to do his own thing accordingly. So if everyone is doing his own things accordingly, then everything will be moving on fine. For example, now there is in the bathroom, the bulb is not more shining, though the
Okay.
bulb died, then it's for a man to go and change it. But the
Thank you.
woman will be waiting. Okay, thank you so much.
Time is up, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
God
much.
bless you. It's good to have you on the show today. Thank you.
Thank
All right. My brother, give us a mandate. It's good to have you here today. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us. 4 minutes.
Thank you very much. Good evening to you and to the panelists and people in the comment section. Greetings to everyone. Well, I mean, I'm not here to actually say much. I actually joined because of Black Panther saying that he was expecting Madam Rita to say something and she didn't. My brother, we must realize that everybody is entitled to their own opinion. You can't be saying that you expect somebody to say something and she's not saying it. Because basically, even on this matter, no matter how you look at this situation, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But one thing I'll just probably submit to is the fact that whatever your belief system is and your values, live by them. Because values and morals are even being destroyed in our society today. So whatever you believe your belief system is, live by it. As much as you try to get things right or get things done for your family and then for yourself and for the people around you, just live your value and let your value drive you. The issue of divorce now is cheaper to actually get divorced than to even get your driver's license in some country. It's cheaper to get divorced than to even probably spend money on lunch in some country. So whatever your belief system is, live by it and run your race. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear brother. I'm very happy that at least you came in to add your voice today. Yes, I'll support you on that. On any kind of topic that will bring you, everybody entitled to their own opinion. We can't force anybody to speak how we want them to speak. I think I was also correcting similar thing yesterday or the day before yesterday from a caller who called in that was saying that Madarita should have said things like this and all that. Say, no, give your own submission and allow others to give their own submission. Although we can object, oppose, agree, or disagree, but we cannot force anybody to say things how we want them to say it. Thank you very much, everybody. I guess everybody on the panel have given their submission. I would like us to move on. Okay, no, Black Panther need to give his final submission as well. Black Panther.
Sorry, Mr. Elvis. Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Before Black Panther go, I think I just want to say something about something that I saw in the comment section. I think regardless of whether you're a Christian or you're Muslim or you're a traditional worshiper, there is a blueprint for marriage. For Christians, there is a blueprint for marriage. In the beginning, God created. He created Adam and Eve. Now, if you now go down to the New Testament, I mean, the wife is admonished to submit to the husband, and then the husband to love the wife and then care for the wife. And I think I like what the last my brother that just spoke said something that's very profound. And this is where I'll probably speak to the men. If you sit down and then think that your wife will go do 8 hours job as a nurse, standing on the hallway, and then probably even as an accountant doing everything, and then still come back home and then cook for the children and then cook for you while you have your leg on the table, my brother,
okay,
you're deceiving yourself. What makes marriage work? So it takes two to make marriage work. As much as the wife is striving, the husband is striving, we can together help build the home. We can together help raise the children. Your wife is doing 5 hours, 8 hours job. She's not back from work yet.
okay,
You
my
pick your
brother.
kids from school and then you get home. Start getting things done, and then she comes back home. She joins you.
Thank you.
But there are a lot to it. But good conversation so far.
Thank
But
you
there's a
so
good
much.
thing for marriage. Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you. All right, Black Panther, your 4 minutes of final submission.
Thank you, Mr. Najawash. I want to say here is that, you see, there's one thing my father told me. He said, when you want to say the truth and you stand on the side of truth, you are bound to be crucified. But when you decide to be somebody that swindle, you are bound to be loved. We are in a world of no truth. Nobody loved the truth. In the days of our fathers, they were standing on the platform of the truth. And that's why when you see they go against lies, forcefulness, like as if you are bound to overthrow a chief in his palace. That is how they see people that tell lies and tell all sorts of things and steal. You see, marriage, like I said, marriage is not writing books and people to read. And if it were like that, you would have a perfect marriage. Marriage is all about, one, the day you were born, how your foundation was, how you were brought up, and two, your religion's background. Okay, we say, oh, marriage is this. What about the Muslims? Are they not human beings that are in their marriage is successful? They married them, they are successful, they are in the marriage, they are doing all things. It is only with the Christians that are all over the world that are doing all sorts of things, apart from the non-Christians. The Muslims are having problems, definitely they have, but as time goes on, they begin to build and refine gradually, they build it. Look at, for instance, now, Israel. In Israel, they bank on their culture. There's a way they bring out their women, they bring them up. And you see the level of divorcee in their place is very minimized because of their cultural brought up. They don't deviate from their culture, they stick to it. But when we come to Africa, because we have tasted other culture, we now try the way to bring down our culture. For a girl that is morally brought up, and for a man that is morally brought up, to come in Facebook to open up is all the background about their marriage, that is false. That is bad. For a woman to rise up and say the man is 2 minutes man, that is bad. That talks about the way they were brought up and the cultural influence. Because if you are well brought up, there's no amount of Facebook or whatever book that cannot take out the whole thing that you have learned from your culture or from your mom and your dad. When it comes to virginity, I still stand my ground because I am experienced, I am in it. A virgin will never go to that extent of saying the man is a 2 minutes man. No matter what you take, no matter where you go, I had a sister who was a virgin before I got married. I had many things. So it's not because I'm saying it because I'm reading books. I am experienced. I'm in it.
Okay.
So it's
But
just
you won't be in it more than the woman. You won't be in it more than the woman.
Right? There's no books. I am not against any woman.
You are talking about truth, but that is not truth. You won't be in it.
Look,
it's not.
no matter
It's
how
not.
you do it,
It's your truth,
no
but
matter how
it
you
is
say
not
it,
the truth. It is your truth, but it is not the truth.
Madam, our mothers have gone through all these things. If you were in Nigeria, you stand like this and you talk this, our mother will tell you to sit down. Let them tell you about
Hold
marriage.
on, the mothers that we now know,
Because
a lot of the children that they have are not even for their fathers.
We have become I too know. That is why you are seeing marriages go down like this. We have become I too know. Because we have read a lot of books in the Western world, we diminish our
All right,
own
leave
social
people to their
cultural
opinion
system
anyway.
and bring down everything.
Thank you. Madam Busy Brace, I think you should leave Black Panther to his opinion the same way.
I'm not deriding him from his opinion, but what his submission is a bit contradictory, like Madam Rita wrote in the panel. It's a bit contradictory. If you are saying the truth, what makes your truth? Did she tell you that
I don't
she is the one that
I don't care. I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends who are feminists. They are my best friends. They are experienced. They have experience. They have experienced it. That is why they became feminists, and they are feminists to the positive portion.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let me pick this call. Hello, Mr. Justin. Thanks for calling in. Good evening to you. You have 1 minute, please, because we are rounding up now. Please talk to us.
Yeah. No problem, Nigeria Watch. No problem, Nigeria Watch. I'm following up. So I just say let me call in to put 1 or 2 cents there. Actually, my one is just going to be advice. I would say I pray that God never give us women who will always be on the wrong side in our life. That lady knows that definitely he's working for Davido. Maybe because Davido is young. If Davido were to be like an elderly person, I don't think maybe she might not use those kind of words. So it's somebody that maybe our kind of person. I'm not saying that this is just my own whatever. But our kind of person might be those kind of ladies that maybe because Davido is young and the husband as well is young, so they might be thinking, oh, this is your mate, why can you be doing this? But she's forgetting that it's a job. You're working. When you're working, you're working. There's no job in Nigeria right now. How much is the minimum wage? How much is the minimum wage? And your husband is right. He's doing the right thing. He's not doing yahoo yahoo. He's not doing any kind of false kind of business. If the man is doing something right, you have to support him. If the woman is doing something right, you, the husband, you have to support your wife. If she's listening to advice, my sister, if you watch this program, please don't listen to anybody. Just stay with your marriage. Apologize to your husband and move on. Go start your family. I love your husband for what your husband do. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Danjawa. Thank you, everybody in the panel.
Thank you. I will agree with what Mr. Justin just said, because I remember I saw similar thing on social media. I think yesterday or today. That the woman thinks, because I'm not sure that is coming from her. I believe it was a submission from somebody else that, the woman thinks, or maybe a submission, but I don't have it to prove it here. That's why I have to be very careful. That she thinks because her husband is older than Davido. Mr. Justin just reminded me now, that her husband is older than Davido. How can, that her friends are laughing at her, that her husband is always laying down on the floor for Davido that is older than. So, to be honest, according to Justin's submission, everybody on the panel have given their submission. So let me give my own submission before we round up. I want to say this because I wanted to hear everybody out, even though I have interjected some people saying coming in and out, but I just want to give my own submission right now. Apart from the cry from both of them, because if we have to look at it holistically, it was Israel that cried out. If he didn't cry out, I'm not sure the woman would have cried out as well. So that means Israel brought the whole issue to social media. I blame him for that because it has not gotten to the suffocating part. What I mean by suffocating part is that some people need to cry out to social media or to their family or any way you want to cry to when it has become too much to handle. Let me put it like that. But I believe according to their plight, it hasn't gotten to that yet. So Israel cried out. But other stuff I saw on social media, maybe some of you also saw it as well, that They have been battling this within themselves for the past 3 months, right? So in the process that, they battling this, oh, Madam Nena is calling. I don't want to miss this. I'm sorry. I'll continue from where I stopped. Okay, Madam Nena, thank you very much for calling in. Please, I would like you to talk to us. 2 minutes, please. Good evening to you.
Sorry, I know you're.
We can't hear you at all. You are not close to your area is echoing. We can't hear you that much.
Oh, you can hear me now?
We are hearing you, but is echoing. Where you are is echoing. The echo is.
Give me a second. Let me just give me a second. Let me remove my ears. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to us. 2 minutes, please.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm so sorry. I've been at work, I've been listening. I couldn't join the panel, but I just had to sneak into the bathroom to just make one comment. All this while what I've been listening, I'm trying to listen to your final submission. And one thing I could get, and that's what I would have wanted to see if I was in the panel, was that, this lady, I want to believe that friends are influencing her. And one thing that most of our girls don't understand is that most people, not just our girls, majority of us don't understand that most times the people we call friends are simply people who are envious of us. First of all, I don't know how long this girl and Israel dated.
2 minutes, madam, please.
Okay, I don't know how long they dated, but I want to believe that they knew themselves at least for a month. I don't know how long, but at least a month. This girl knew what Israel was doing for a living, and then she eventually went ahead and married. So coming after the marriage to say that friends are laughing at you, that anybody that knows Israel knows how Israel is with Davido. So it's important. I just want to give this as an advice to this girl. Be very careful that those friends who are laughing at you might just simply be jealous that you have found yourself where you have found yourself. Because being a wife to Israel, you are made. That is just a simple thing. Some of these things, people act out of jealousy. They give you wrong advice, and you act onto it. At the end of the day, you be the one that will regret. Because this girl knew what Israel was doing for a living. She was there the day the wedding happened. Celebrities that came, and the video came, they threw millions and everything. You had everything, and for you to come out now to be making this comment, it doesn't say well. My simple advice to her, whether she's 18, 22, whatever, please, my dear, do not listen to friends. Don't let people read you, because most people who may be advising you against whatever you think your husband is doing might simply be jealous of where you are. These are people who may not really mean well for you. It's important you understand this so you don't spoil what it's about. Just reason well and build your family. That's just what I have to say. Thank you so much. I wish I have time to say more than this. That's just what I have to say today. It's very important for her to understand. You cannot tell me you know what a man was doing. You get into, and somebody's beginning to tell you your husband is doing this, and now you want to end the marriage a few months because of that. It doesn't make sense. That's just what I have to say. Thank you so much.
God bless you, Madam Nena. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. No more call. I'm not picking any calls anymore. We are rounding up right now. Let me give my final submission, like I was already saying, according to what I saw on social media, that our husband is older than Davido, and she feel ashamed that the way her husband is laying on the floor all the time or calling Davido Oga, and all that. And meanwhile, the situation have been going on for the past 3 months. In the process, both of them didn't bring it up on air. But, there's other screenshot that I saw. I saw this one that was 3 weeks ago, but I didn't know it's going to come to this. So Israel posted a picture of his wife and called her my wife. And the wife now went on, Israel posted it on his stories on Instagram. Then the wife also went to, Instablog now posted it. The wife now also went to her own story, to respond to that, how did she now responded by saying they play. who is your wife, something like that. So Easterblock also posted it. I saw this 3 weeks ago. If you want to listen to me, so maybe some of now don't see them. You know, that means whatever that have been going on for the past 3 months, I believe both of them were trying to work things out. So I believe in that process, Israel was still proud of the woman by posting a picture to say, oh, my wife, both of them are not. I can find that if anybody doubts me. You know, I'm a very good researcher because I know I saw it on Easterblog and it's right there, you know. But the wife responded by saying that, who is your wife? You understand? 3 weeks ago. Then they broke up yesterday. It finally came officially on air. Now, where I'm going is this. One, if Israel posted that 3 weeks ago, it means that whatever that were going on between them, Israel wanted peace. But if the wife also responded to that 3 weeks ago, it means that the wife, you know, were already done with the marriage. I don't know, you know, before all this. But we cannot judge. Let's come back to Israel coming out yesterday to now say everything my wife did and all that, blah, blah, blah. I believe they'd be battling it privately and it didn't work. You now have to cry out. Okay, fine. I'm not, you know, let me block this person that is writing rubbish here. You see, those are the people that could not come into the panel to do their satanic act. He now went on the comment section and started writing that rubbish there. Okay, let me move on. I don't want to be distracted. You know, so yes, because they couldn't work it out privately, Israel now have to come out yesterday. Fine, people might judge Israel, including myself. You don't have to come to social media and all that. But remember, these people married on social media, they belong to social media, they are still on social media, they belong to the public, they are on public. So sometimes when you are advising people like this, if you know you don't belong to the public and you're advising the people that grow, make their money in the public on social media, everything about them is on public, and you that is a private person, you are telling them to behave like you, that will be impossible. You see, that would be impossible. It's just like telling Jay-Z and Beyonce, may they not quarrel publicly. You understand? You know, because these people, that's where they live. It's just like you telling a fish to leave the water and be on the ground. Because you walk on the ground, you don't walk on the water. You now be telling fish to leave the river. Please come and be walking on the main road with me, because this is a favorite place to be. It not go feel walk like that. You know, because these people, they belong to the social media. Because I heard somebody saying, no, they shouldn't take this to the social media. They shouldn't cry to the social media. They should do this. These people belong to the social media. They're married on social media. Celebrities were there from A to Z. They belong to the social media. Everything they are doing is on social media. The only thing that you don't see on social media that they are doing now, when they sleep with each other. Every other thing is on social media. So you're telling them now to not change their sense, to not be using your own sense, you know, to do everything privately. It can't work, because that's where it belongs to. So you are different. Everything about you that is listening to me right now is private. Everything about your wife and all that. Okay, South African Mon, please write on the private chat. What do you want? Respond to me. Where you coming from and what are you looking for? Respond to me. Let me quickly respond to you. Oh, you want to fight me? Okay. I guess you all can see what is writing there. I'm from South Africa. You want to fight you and all that. Is that what you want? Okay. All right. Let me move on. I will not respond to you, but you've been handled. Okay. Yes. Like I said, this is how it works. You know, people that belong to social media, sometimes when you are giving them advice, please advise them the kind of advice that we correspond with their lifestyle, not you that is living a private life, you know. And that kind of advice, now someone like me is supposed to give. or me, I'll give someone like you. Not be people with their social media. But two, let me quickly come to the woman. I've blamed Israel now for bringing it to the social media. Maybe they've tried. It didn't work. Before I'll come to the woman, let me quickly come back to Israel again. For Israel to come out for the first time, even though they've tried everything possible to iron this out and it didn't work. But for you to come back, for you to come back and start saying how much you spent for this room, I think that was too quick. Yeah, that was too quick. How much you were spending, you bought her a phone. In fact, the phone aspect is really childish. I'm sorry. Some people might not like that. It's childish to me. I can't come on air to be saying I bought my wife a phone. I spent 1 million naira buying my wife a phone. I spent 300,000 naira. My wife was using 60,000 naira phone before. And so those ones were very childish. All right. So, but nevertheless, the woman might have pushed this man to depression without nobody knows about it. Because I understand that, yes, some of us might want to defend women as well, but most things that men are passing through indoor, you are not aware, but people seems to only talk about what women are passing through indoor. Yeah, because that's what I always hear, especially from women. Oh, you don't know what the woman was passing through indoor. You don't know what the woman was passing through indoor. But what may pass through indoor, nobody talk about it until the next thing you hear say the man die. Before you now know, so how mad will you die like that? The man not your old like that, you die. Because you don't know what they pass through because men know they talk. Now only women go cry, come, everybody wants support them by fire, by force. Men know they talk. You just you try and iron things out inside house. You tell your wife, you don't like this thing, you don't like this thing. Tomorrow she go do them again. Tomorrow you go do them again. The day you now take decision not to do one or two things, then automatically that if she cry, come and you can be bad person. That make me remember the other day we're talking. I think 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, we're talking about marriages and all that as well. When I reference to Mercy Johnson, some of you almost attack me here. How do you know Mercy Johnson's marriage is perfect? I'm not talking about perfection here, but I'm talking about that the time Mercy Johnson's husband married her was it looks like it was the wrong time because the previous wife just gave birth and the child was just, according to them then, the child was just 7 days old. 7 days old when the man left her and follow Mercy Johnson. Blah, 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 blah. They got married, and that is it today. Mercy Johnson now have 4 children for the man now, if I'm not mistaken. But when I said they're happy together, some of you came, how do you know they're happy? How do you know they're happy? Okay, fine. Let us do they are not happy, but they are still together, right? But for me, I was part of the people that accused the man that time because the man is from Edo State. Whatever that happened, how dare you leave your own wife where you give birth, baby day 5 days old, follow another woman? Until we couldn't hear different rumor. We don't know what you want to be true to. Different rumor, what the man be passing through, and all that. They said the woman was in Canada. I'm not so sure. But I only reference to that. I want you guys, the way you guys are focusing on what women have been passing through indoor, also focus on what men have been passing through indoor. Because the day a man will take decision, that's when people now say, that man is so bad. But if the man, because also remember, it's not every man they talk. If you not remember, go find out. In every marriages that have crashed, not every man that really talk. Women always talk and people pass their judgment. In most cases, we have different kind of people joining us here. Let me be handling them. I don't know who these people are. In most cases, if not, it's only women that talk. Men don't talk. Men don't talk what they pass through. So are you not telling me that it's only women that pass through a problem in their marriages? Okay, now the woman said her husband is belittling her or belittling himself for pledging high rate of loyalty to Davido, right? Like Madam Nena just said, you already know this is what your husband is doing for a living. This is what he does for a living. Before you met him, according to him, you will have 2,700 naira for your account where he meet you. Yes, now wait till he talk. Okay, you know what they do. You've enjoyed the money. You don't use this money to pay rent or buy a house where they stay. You don't use this money to feed you. You don't use everything. So for me, my advice to this woman, if you are listening to us, what you would have done is simple. Honey, please invest so that you have something to call to your name. You don't even know now if maybe the Israel will get investment, maybe not a wife. Do you know how many men that has investment here and there? They will not let their wife to know because they already know the kind of woman they married. So tomorrow now you can't go here for another person here. You say the man a bad person. Let people check why a man took that decision. Are you going to tell me someone like Israel doesn't have something else that is, that he kept secret that is giving him money? I will doubt that, to be honest. I will doubt that. He go get. Maybe he just thinks, say, I just didn't know this girl and I never want to reveal everything finish. Or interested in hear what they happen for social media all the time. How woman marry, you divorce her tomorrow, she carry your property, go, they divide your property and all that. So maybe he was hiding it. David, obviously, without being told, David will be paying Israel good pay. So you want to tell me, say Israel not get one or two things, maybe property or anything where they give her money, go get. If he keep her away from this woman, because you want no woman when you just marry, because they're newly wedded. But you never reach anything now. You don't impatient. The pretense, I guess, she was putting into the marriage and everything now is now exposed. Because not everybody that can actually keep their pretentious attitude for long. In the beginning, some try. Oh, I know I made this boy to know me like that. Make it not go change your mind. Oh, I know I made this girl to know me like that. Make it not go change your mind. But in the long run, you can't keep it for so long. So for me, both of them was wrong. The girl was wrong by telling your husband to stop where he's making his money from. Obviously, you cannot. It doesn't even make sense. For me, I will call that enemy of progress. For you to advise me to stop where I'm getting my money from, I will call that enemy of progress. Because they see wife where they jealous of your husband, and they see husband where they jealous of your wife. I would never say before. They enemy of progress, you will call that. Mama will born you. They see some go they jealous of you. Papa go they jealous of you. Your brother will be jealous of you. Your pikin go they jealous of you. You will be jealous of your pikin. Not the way this life where you hear today, where people never felt here before. Not the way you go pass through for this life today, where people never passed through before. Right? So now, for me, the woman coming out to talk about that 2 minutes thing, I think that was harsh. And some of you trying to justify that, saying, oh, she's young, she's 20, she's only 22, she's too young, she don't know what she was saying, and all that. Please, 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 please. If any of you passing your judgment on things like this, please, like I said before, don't bring sympathy into it. Don't bring favoritism into it. Just be straight. Pass the judgment like, don't favor anybody. Which one is too small? She's just a young girl, and all that. All these things, I don't know where that was even coming from. 22 years old girl that married is a young girl. How? So I don't understand. I have a 22 years old family member that got married in this UK. She have 3 children, 2 children now. She's also a graduate. She's a nurse. She have husband. She have almost everything in life already. She came from Nigeria, so I don't want to go there. Bring personal issues to this. So 22 years old cannot be, you can't be 22 years old, cannot make a mistake. We'll be trying to justify it with, and not. No, please, guys, pass your judgment how it should be. If you want to advise the girl, even though you don't want to talk about the things that she have done, just say, okay, you've made mistakes seriously, but I beg you, go back to your husband, make peace with your husband so that your future will be better and all that. That's fine. Not that, please, my people, she's young. She didn't know what she was doing. She didn't know what she was doing at the age of 22. I don't get that. Then let's come to the parents, because sometimes we blame the couples a lot. We don't talk about the parents. Because Israel posted a receipt where he sent 500,000 naira twice to the dad, and he posted another receipt where he sent 400,000, 100,000 naira and 300,000 naira to the mother. Then the 500,000 naira was the one Israel labeled that the father asked him to send, because that was the money. He said the father asked him that the money they sprayed you on your wedding shouldn't be with you, supposed to be with the woman's family, according to their tradition. So Israel now sent 500,000 naira to the same name and sent another 500,000 to the same name twice. I saw that myself, and I believe some of you will go see him as well. Now, do you also know that the problem that some of us have in our marriages are coming from our parents? Are you also aware? Yes. When you interfere too much into your daughter, your son's marriage, you will destroy it. Stay away. Mind your business. Stay away. If you interfere too much, you will destroy it. What's your business with the money they sprayed them in the wedding, for Christ's sake? Most parents are, especially in that Nigeria, they are used to this kind of rubbish. How much will they spray on for marriage? How much will they do this? It's not right. But Israel, I believe Israel don't need problem. Evaluate marriage. He sent the money, or I don't know whether he sent all the money, but at least there's a proof that he sent 1 million naira. He go give this papa, so this papa, might put on for screen again. He saying go in papa name, I did that receipt. We post that time. See, you go give this papa 1 million naira to this papa. I can send on 400,000 to this mama for October. I said that October, I did with me for year and there to his mama for October. He sent 100,000 naira, see for year. He can send another 300,000 naira to his mama. He said 400K I sent to Sheila's mother in last October alone. She's never contented. See now, which man wanna say make you happy on earth when you know that your mother-in-law is never contented with whatever you give to her, or your father-in-law is not contented with whatever you give to him? It's stressful now. I'll carry my wife matter put for head, carry my children matter put for head. Mother-in-law, father-in-law, or brother-in-law, sister-in-law, come to give me stress. Check that is wrong. And as a man, don't also allow your papa, your mama to give your wife stress. Don't allow any members of your family to give your wife stress. The marriage should be between you and your wife, you and your husband, and your children. When other people is not pop-nosing, becomes a problem. Many of you might not agree this, because I know a successful marriage will never support what is happening to Israel now and Seila. Please. That's what I have to say here. I'm not a perfect person, but I believe that for you to have a good marriage, you have to take your marriage out of your parents, your family members, whatever that is happening between both of you. Don't discuss it with your family members. Because at the end of the day, if you don't accept tomorrow, now you, neither will still mock. Yes, now, you've destroyed yourself. Now you there go mock. Because one, they will not be using the same eye. Okay, I go carry my wife matter, go give my parents. Tomorrow, now me and my wife don't settle. My parents go to see my wife. Now that eye don't continue, they look and they go, probably forever. You've destroyed your wife forever. Even when una two don't settle, you don't forgive her. Your parents can never forgive her anymore. So that is all I can give. And my message is for those as well who never marry. Make everybody learn from this. Keep your marriage between you and your wife and husband and your children. That's it. And try to endure as well. Be patient. And notice these postmodernism women. You know, mostly women, I'm sorry to say that, you know, many of them are not patient anymore. Any little thing, you cry out, other women or you back you up. Hey, I know what the woman pass through. While I don't come, then you will not follow the trend. Your social media in-laws don't talk put. Then you not follow them, you lose your marriage. And forgetting that the same social media in-laws will talk for your matter, they will not be there for you again tomorrow. Now, only that moment, they be like, everybody will talk for this matter now. Tomorrow, they can't talk about them again. Everybody have moved on. So in postmodern women believe so much on their social media in-law than their physical in-laws, and which is a big problem. The in-laws you are believing so much on social media, you don't even know them. Everybody just type rubbish. Go to comment section now, see the way everybody they type rubbish for there. Ah no, Seila should take that rubbish from Israel now. The boy not get sense. Why not go look for your own job? Just imagine this social media in-law that time. They use man destroy Regina Daniel, not be small. But today now, some of them now don't say, hey, they enjoy 2 children already now. Kai God, oh. This is what you get on social media. They go confuse you, destroy you with their thought or all that. You'll be confused. You don't do that. If you are marrying, make sure you marry someone you love. Then you can forgive easily. Because obviously, we will be men will go offend you. And any man where they raise their hand, beat woman, I forbid you. It's not nice in any ramification. No angle where you want to look am. It's not nice at all. No angle where you want to look at. It's not nice at all to raise your hand on a woman. That's the physical abuse, right? There's other different abuse. Namarita, know all those things. But anyhow, but what about women? I want you guys, the way you focus on how men they abuse women, when I say focus on how women they abuse men. Eh? We don't, God forbid bad thing, we don't tire to they die early. Why business also men they die first all the time? We don't tire, we don't rebuke her now. God forbid. No man will be dying early anymore. No woman will be dying early anymore, because a lot of men die through stress because they don't want to speak. Because even though they speak, nobody will listen to them. Nobody will take their matter serious. That's another issue. Men face abuse a lot. Some women don't get attitude. They disrespect their husband at home. They compete. They raise shoulder with their husband at home. I saw a video today that I think I shared it with somebody. I could have bring it in, but it's too late now. Just today, a woman saying that for you guys that is scared to marry a woman that is richer than you shouldn't be scared. The only thing you just need to do, because you know I'm richer than you must be loyal to me. Can't you just imagine? So to be honest, if you're a woman, you don't respect your husband and you want your social media in-law to be supporting you, you don't even know that these are invisible in-laws that you can never know forever. Yes, now this postmodernism can they change and now say no, it must be 50-50. It's not supposed to be 50-50 before, but when I don't change it now, what the person want to do? Say it must be 50-50 now. If I respect you 50%, you must still respect me 50%. If I talk 50%, you still talk 50%. But when it reach money, when I know they say if you bring 50% for spending, may you still bring 50% for that one, do an additionary. That's another bad area. If that one not day, say okay, 50-50. Come on, guys, keep your marriage between yourself. Anything where your husband do you, forgive. Oh God will bless any woman where they forgive easily. Any woman, if you are listening to me now or you're watching this broadcast again, God will bless any woman that forgive easily. No man want, no man want leave any wife where they quit forgive. Wife will go come meet you. Time don't ready to sleep. You go say, let's talk about this issue before we go to bed. So you carry and you go to talk to one of your colleagues for work. Wanna carry the press computer. That one can carry and go meet to another half a friend. The other one carry and go. They'll come scatter everything for your brain. You can't use until they pepper your husband for your house. Why some men their head not still correct. After they don't drink or go road, smoke, join them, they not get respect for their wife again. So the whole problem is coming from both sides. So to round up now on Israel and Seila, I believe both of them they are not compatible, and Israel should have saw this. You're supposed to see everything before you jump in. Sometimes I don't know why everybody, because some people go argue this one with me. That's no, why not? You just met a girl, we want to talk for some time, you guys become intimate, then you just say marriage. I don't understand. Now, so the people come to the marry now. You see person for junction, you marry for junction. Now, so it can't be now. Wife will go be wife. You now they know them. I meet wife today. Don't they tell me already say you want to go do makeup of 300,000? I don't already know say you not be wife. I not go marry. So I mean, don't understand. You buy iPhone 1.2 million naira. You buy this one. You buy that. You buy that. What was all that for? Eh? I don't know. So for me, I believe both of them have. Yes, for 1 minute, I'm giving my final submission to round up.
Okay, when you say do makeup of 300,000 naira, if the money did here, why should not we do them? I'm just kidding.
But now everybody get the money. If you get the money, give
them. Which money they there? If money they there, you go give them like that.
God will help our women. God will help our women. All of those.
No, you are not even helping prospective women that want to marry. To be honest, you know. So even though you have the money, you just give 300,000 anyhow to a woman we never may go. They do makeup. Listen, if you don't train your own children,
God will help our women. God will help them.
You know, if you don't train, let's come to children right now. If you don't train your children to have value for money, you will have big problem when they grow up. The problem might not come directly to you as the parents, but the problem might go to their husband or their wife. Because you have failed as a parent, because you did not train them to have value for money. The same way, if you meet woman, you need to know first if this woman, you know, if you train her, because papa and mama already train her, it's now your duty now to observe if this wife get value for money, or if this husband want marry, so get value for money. What about if you meet husband, we go to play gamble? You meet and you know, say now gamble they play, you marry him. Tomorrow you call the crash and say gamble they play, and you they follow and go there before one of the dates. So people go see where the whole way they go for, we go take their life. They'll still want force they say later they want to change them. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Eh? It not be woman that they give card, say, only use this card, go do shopping, you and the kids. Make una not spend more than 500 pounds, so just go do shopping. The woman go come back, say, only go pack a lot of things, come and go say, wait till we buy now 320 pounds things we buy. Say, why now 500 pounds I budget for this? You go say, no, they say it's can't deal. Total thing what we all buy at 320. You never see them. You go budget 1,000 pounds, she go spend 600 pounds. You never see them.
Then they will now.
And so what about woman where you go budget 1,000 pounds, she go spend 1,450. So come to say, only when we not got there, things not got expensive. And
money no rich.
That is where the place of value system comes in.
Mr. Ivis, you see, just one thing I want to say. You talk like the 1946 men. God will bless you. God, everything you said today is exactly what my father always tell my sisters and us. You talk like those fathers of 1940 something, and those are the values we trash. They trash. Put into the trash can that we don't tell kids.
To be honest, my brother, nobody to get this sense like that. But what doing well. I've been up to they talk you know, marriage not be where you go club, you meet gay or you meet boy, you want to go have fun. Whenever you choose to marry, ask yourself, are you ready to marry? Now that question, they say Davido asked the girl for Hilton Hotel or something like that in Abuja. Are you sure you are ready to marry? You know, he said yes. He gave her 500,000 naira made to buy recharge card. The girl said, so the money go all the con like that and all that. No. For me, if you meet woman, for example, or you meet husband and money where they earn 100,000 naira, for example, You need to come in to add value to it so that if from 100,000 they will come, they earn 200,000. Even for UK, say if you define job, you go for interview. The first thing your company want to ask you, what are you bringing into this company that is different from what we already have here? What are you adding? Are you coming here to drag us down or drag us up? It's very important. The same thing with marriage. Eh? So it get as it be, my people. I just hope that many others will learn. That's what I'm saying. This broadcast today is not to cast anybody down, is to make even the people who never jump into the marriage to learn. In case you are a mother, you are a father, you are listening to me now, you get children where you go marry soon. You can also learn. You never know. You know, everybody know. Say all this one where people they talk. Say, I know you know what saying as well the girl be. You see girl for club, automatically now wife you get your can be. Girl we go do blow, we go do boom boom. You say you must marry and fire by force. And to come to now where they say 22 years old, they not get sense. All of the don't do blow, do boom boom finish for Nigeria. When I say they not when I say that small picking. All of them they pay 7 million naira. I think they do blow and boom boom, follow everywhere they go. Now they say they not get sense. They go your sell now. Carry your husband, go Nigeria. If you're you know, say some men not still get sense. So because many of our husband now get children for different corner, they know they talk rich house. You know, some men just do on a body, go Nigeria, give woman belly, do this one, do that, get wife everywhere. You come back, you clean your eye, you not let your wife know your life where you go live. You know, so everybody have this problem. But to round up, what you're gonna Juju, now be guys named Juju Israel. You are wrong by coming out first to talk down on your wife, how you give her money, borrow her phone, how she used to have 2,700 naira in her account. This one was just for me, even saying it's so irritating. You shouldn't have even went that far at all. And then the woman, you coming out to say, oh, if you can tell people how much you spend or blah blah blah, why did you tell people 2 minutes, madam? To me, all this one where is the also, you know what, make I want follow my oga. If not me, the area women want your stand put get nobody go to move me for that area. Now be how you know the difference between 2 minutes, 10 minutes, and 37 minutes. Man, you must tell me, because it's very, very important. Just like if maybe you don't born, all my children, I'll go do DNA for all of them. All of them. Because of that statement will come up for your mouth. Because you say you be virgin. If you not be virgin, fine. That's a different thing. How virgin know the difference between 2 minutes, 1 minute, 37 minutes, or 87 minutes? How? Either you get that degree before you marry, or you got the degree after you don't marry. There must be confession.
So Elvis, Busy Brain just explained another aspect to that. You know, but so it would be unfair for us to say, I mean, fine, I mean, you are very, very I mean, it's good that you question such things, but also it's good for us to also educate the minds of other people that even if you see a child who is 9 years old and that child is saying some very vulgar things, it doesn't mean that child has practiced the vulgar things that you're saying. They've probably read it, they've seen it, or they've heard it.
On that one, you see, Mother Rita, what you are saying now, I've seen somebody who brought this same situation to us, but privately. I don't want to really go into that. But I would like to quickly add to it in this way. If you have issue with your husband or with your wife, please, if you are listening to me today as a wife and a husband, be careful what you say to your husband. Be careful what you say to your wife. You cannot say something serious to my life. Then we now settle tomorrow. You now say, oh, I was just angry. I was looking for something to say to you just to hurt you, but I didn't meet it. Please, we should think of our emotions.
That's a good one. Yeah, think before you speak.
Yes,
that's
you must think before you speak, because at the end of it's not nice. Tomorrow now you say, oh, I'm so sorry, but I not think it's not nice. Calling your husband a 2 minutes man tomorrow, now say, honey, I'm sorry. It's not nice. That one can hinder him when he's finding another wife tomorrow.
Mr.
That one,
Elvis.
of course, want to go find late now. We want to measure him.
Elvis.
Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Elvis. I want to know from all of us here. I know Mr. Elvis knows it very well because you are. I want to ask a lot of questions because before we start talking all
Nobody
this
can answer the question, or we are
you
running.
know, I know it's you. I want to answer the question. I want you to answer the question. You see, do we know the level of immorality among women in Nigeria now?
Among men and women in Nigeria, sir. Amongst
women,
women.
Look,
young
forget the
boys
men,
and
forget
girls.
the men now. See, forget the men now.
Why forget the men?
I'm trying. Look,
we
what
have
I'm trying to do.
Why forget the men?
Look. I'm trying to educate the women. I'm not trying to get a crown from one person. I'm not competing with any gender.
Let me come in. Black Panther, please just hold on. Madarita, you are not getting what Black Panther is saying here. What Black Panther is saying is this. There's so much comparison now between women and men. I talk on just now. So Black Panther is coming to that area. Because of this comparison now, women don't know their left and right anymore because of comparison.
Who is
wrong. Okay.
Who
Are
is
you
the
going
one
to tell
sleeping
me
with
now?
these girls? Is it not men?
No, Madarita,
Are the men not
Madarita,
collecting as customers? Let's talk
Madarita,
about that now.
Madarita,
Yes, sir. I'm listening, sir.
Are you aware that in Nigeria now, I don't know if it's already happening in abroad, in Nigeria now, women will go and cheat because their husband cheated on them.
Of course, right? And that is terrible. That is atrocious.
So that's what we are saying. Oh, he cheated on me and I cheated on him. That is what is reigning in Nigeria now. Is this nice? Why basically when it comes to spending, the comparison or the continue now, we now can't get automatic break?
Mr. Elvis, there's something that I heard, and I heard it like months ago. Maybe you've probably seen it. It was Don Jazzy that said so. And I think that is part of why we're having maybe marital problems. An example about this Israel. He said something. He said he doesn't really believe in marriage anymore. For a man to say anymore, I mean, we all saw Don Jazzy put his parents' marriage
when you talk
out
about
there.
The alleviation thing, right?
Yes, he said marriage has become a poverty alleviation scheme. And it's true.
That's true.
It's true. And that's why when, okay, typical example now, what Israel was saying, oh, I bought this, I gave money to this. Okay, the girl is 21. Obviously, she didn't know, she probably didn't know Israel. By virtue of through the father, she not married and they were probably advising her wrongly. But she was not like a gateway to marry somebody who is a celebrity.
Why...
So that is the poverty. So
okay,
the belief of marriage these days.
Are you also aware that most women in Nigeria, are you also aware that most women in Nigeria are so dependent, 100%? It's wrong now.
See, that's the difference between the same 22-year-old abroad and 22-year-old in Nigeria. And I made excited examples. A 22-year-old here, whether you're a girl or a guy, you must have known what it is to work. Some of them even already have a mortgage. They have their car already. They understand responsibility. They understand the relationship between money and how it affects them. But if you now juxtapose that to Nigeria, in that essence, many of them don't understand what it is to work because the system.
Madarita, people in Nigeria are very, very selfish. They will have their money, they will hide it. They still want to collect from a man.
Apart from selfish, they're lazy. Many of them, it's Mr. Elvis, many of them, they don't have work. Why do you have
no, even the one all over? No, you are not getting, even the one where you get the work. They are selfish and wicked. They will hide their money. They want you to spend yours. They fool Nigeria.
In all of this, I really pity men because men are they're under a lot of pressure, and that has given way to a lot of vices in our society. And that's why you see some men can even be thugs to these political animals just because they know what they are getting.
God bless you. This is what I was expecting from
men
you.
Are just Mr. Elvis, I'm a very fair person. And I say the way it is. Maybe some people misunderstand me, but you know what? We are here to learn. A lot of men are under a lot of pressure. Why is there pressure? Why is there need for a young boy who is 18 years old but want to collect the salary of somebody who has worked for 40 years? Why? Why do you need it now? Do you know?
You see that word where you talk just now that
When you have money, you are being oppressed. When you have money, people will take your wife from you, take your girlfriend from you. So I need to get money. Yes, sir.
That word you just mentioned, that most young men are running into these political talks and all that. They are women and they put them for that pressure. And they put them for that. They want to do everything possible to please their wife.
So who is teaching the men? That's why I was arguing, Mr. Black Panther. Now, when you say women, immorality, we don't really talk more about guys. Maybe guys need help, and that help is starting from start speaking about what they are going to, start speaking of why they are doing certain things that they're not supposed to do. We don't talk about that. We talk about the immorality of women, but it's the same men that are carrying these same immoral women, so-called immoral women.
Mandarita,
yes,
are you aware that most men go to bed every day with a lot in their mind thinking? And now, how many wives really go to their husband in that country? I don't know about abroad. Go to their husband to say, and how do I put it on? To encourage your husband in whatever he's doing to raise money. How many?
I cannot give you that statistics because I don't live with them, but we also know the typical African man would not express himself, would not want to cry.
Yes.
In fact, it's a that's a different dimension, and I really don't want to go there.
You know why I asked that question? Look, when the feminine goes down, a country goes down. That is why I'm particular about the women. But when you say the woman do, make the man self do, they go like that. Because nobody will want his sister to go down that way. You cannot compete with the women. If you want to clear the women aspect, don't say because the women is doing this. Make sure that you clear yourself. Clear the women part, because the women, they give birth to generations. We need them to be clear. We need to protect them. We cannot make them be competing with a man.
My brother,
Mr. Black Panther, you're talking about a different aspect. You're saying something very different.
It's not
I know
different.
what you're saying, but you are
it's
saying something different.
No, see,
it is different.
It's not different. It's not different, man. It's not different.
Mr. Elvis.
Okay. All right. The truth of the matter is, I understand that it's all about the panel agreeing and disagreeing at the same time, but we're not quarreling. Everybody coming from a different angles, different topic, but all is still affiliated. That's the beautiful thing about this discussion. But let's round up right now by letting everybody to know that, especially people will never marry, please, before you jump into any kind of marriage with a man or a woman, please know the person you are marrying. Know if you can manage this kind of person, because a marriage is not for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. Normally, how it's supposed to be a journey forever. But now it's not a journey of 1 week, 3 weeks, 2 months, 1 year, 2 years. So it's crazy. It's really crazy, and the rate is getting higher and higher and higher. It's not that we must have the ability to endure each other's, understand each other's, manage each other's, forgive easily. That is the most important thing, most especially from women, because we men, we know you're good. We offend our wives all the time. But if you are lucky as a man to have a forgiving heart, as a wife, God will bless you. You yourself, now you don't know when you take change to become a better man, because your wife, they quit forgive you. You say, God, upon everything why they do this woman, she does still forgive me. Upon everything why they do this woman, she does still forgive me. How I want to do this one now? Not only your carry can't change, but if you get this satanic woman where you go do something, she not go ever forgive you forever, you are finished. You are finished, pata. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate every one of you for your time. I understand that if we have to flog this and flog this. I say some people, they ask for comment link earlier on, because if maybe I post that link that time, here for the over full again, we'll kind of talk about second session. No, I don't even know who will do this thing reach 5 hours. Now, Margarita really talked on the other day when we talk, when we added politics to it. She said, no, this topic, Mr. Elvis, is too broad. We can't just do it, in this short time. And now I understand it now. I don't believe so. Today we'll not talk about politics. Only this one, 5 hours. Jesus, But I think if you guys want us to be doing this maybe every Sunday, you let us know. I like review a lot. For those of you that are going to be playing back this video, please comment it on the comment section later on, anytime. So we'll be reviewing that and checking that before the next weekend, Sunday again, to see if it's what people like, so that we can educate ourselves. Don't mind us on the area of argument. Yes, it's a normal thing. You can't talk on the panel without not arguing, agreeing, disagreeing, opposing each other's. It must happen. But one thing is sure, we all are learning from each other's. Me, most especially, me, they talk my way I be. I learn from all of them away there every day. You get waiting to Naja can talk for you the other day. I learned a lot from him. So that's it, you know. Black Panther, they talk for you every time. Madarita, I talk for you. All of them, Mother Busy Breeze, and many, many others. I learn from everybody. Everybody is learning from each other. That's why it's called panel. Just imagine that we don't communicate like this. All we do is talk at home and watch a movie like the way it be in the past. How can you be learning from people? You cannot. So yes, coming on a job like all of us, they want city room now, they gist. That's what the panel is all about. That's what social media have brought to us in this postmodernism. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. I'd like to appreciate every one of you that supported us today financially. May God bless you all. Those of you that call into the show, may God bless every one of you. I appreciate you all. Those of you that joined the panel, you know, the panel food today not be small. I appreciate every one of you. I would like to start with the people that is still right here with me. Mr. ACBD, Madam Amen Bright, Madam Rita, Madam Busy Brains, Black Panther. May God bless you all. Those of you that already left the panel, may God bless you all. I can't remember all the names. Many of them have come today, but I want you all to know that I appreciate everybody on this panel, on this media equally. May God bless you all. Most especially those of you that is genuinely supporting us here. I want to say I'm not taking anybody for granted. For those of you on the comment section, mother of all Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, Mommy. We appreciate you for always being with us from start to finish every blessed day. May God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Destiny Available. You've been with us since. There's Available. What did happen today? You've been with us since. You don't leave me for a year. And you know, you never do this one before. But I said this topic, now I go drag you come on for a house. Because normally there's some variable. If we see you, then you don't vanish. We're not see you again. For this one, you be active for the past 5 hours. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Esther. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of you right there to the Africa. Thank you, my people. I need every one of you beside me for us to continue to do this. One person cannot do it alone. You know, I appreciate you all. May God bless you all, my people. And those of you listening to us that doesn't like us, I want you guys to understand that we don't have anything against you. We're not fighting anybody. We are just discussing. We are talking. We are fighting for a better future. In terms of politics, we just want a better Nigeria. I'm not sure that is too much to ask for. So if you are against that, that means you are satanic. That's it. You know, maybe now they make you the verse, but unfortunately, we cannot stop asking for a better Nigeria. That's what we want, because we all are having a better lifestyle in various countries where we reside. Thank you, Peggy Modi and many others. Stella Masevedo, Imo Sokri. Thank you, my wonderful people. Now, here now we'll come to the closure. We need to round up right now. Please join us again tomorrow. We have a very heated discussion tomorrow. Tomorrow, to politics, bang. We'll come back here again. Let's remind. Yes, ma'am.
Do you know that I don't know if you guys said Sierra Leone, they went into a coup today. I don't know if anybody heard that.
We never hear more. You're discussing private. I know I'm more use politics staying this broadcast at all. You know, and that make me say I handle our less today. You know, say if our less talk one, they go add politics. If you talk to, you know, so as I see, don't they go. One start all those local market, Abasha, local market. Now you're cash out. Say no. So let's discuss that privately, you know, so that we'll not take it from there. May God bless every one of you, my people. Please press on the like button and help us to share. Have a good night, everyone, and bye for now.
Good night.
Just one kakwo koma nuwa yehi wafya mama ora pa ogema Jesu nuwa yehi wafya wagegi moha wakono rodai Jesu oye no yaoko ewori gaje usaga oko nasufue iwu agegi moa It's where I meant to be, you know.